Well, why don't you ask with the armor? Maybe we can go to the armor smith.
I adventured to the armorsmith.
What was that?
Oh, what's got you laughing, Erica?
What?
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were serious about that item or not.
Yeah, I was.
I'll get back to you on that.
I was very much serious about that.
I've been sick all week. Stomach flu, then I had a middle ear infection.
That sucks.
Yeah, I couldn't go to work when I had both at once. They told me to come in anyway. I came in, and they told me to go the fuck home because you look like you're going to throw up.
That is the catalyst of what started my shitty day. Was because I was not feeling well last night, and I got scolded for calling out sick too many times because of COVID. And they're like, hey, you need to save your sick days in case you get COVID. So they're like, you can't call out anymore. So instead of, like, calling out, I was like, let me take medication before I go to bed so I feel better in the morning. And then my ass slept through 5 alarms. And I woke up at 11, and I was supposed to be in by 10.
Oh my god.
I was 2 hours late to work, and that just kick-started the day. That was like the foundation of, like, my shit cake.
Okay. But, before we get started, what does everyone remember about last session?
We all scattered to go shopping.
Yes.
Alrighty, a bunch of teenagers went shopping. Okay. I'm sorry.
Wow.
That might actually be true about 16.
Wow.
Oh, before we get started, Aiden!
This person you speak of, Aiden, does not exist in this town.
Medicine time. Take your medicine, child! Without dropping on, please. By the way, iPad time's up. And now he's angry.
Oh well.
Sorry, I was like, I looked at the time and realized it was time for his medicine.
That's fine. Alrighty. I've been working on a nice little sideline, and I want to see where it runs to. Oh yeah, Jasper's doing great in intelligence.
Oh yeah, he sure is.
Needs 3 intelligence to pick up a language.
It's a good thing I can talk to his mind. Wait, I think he has 3 intelligence. There you go.
Okay, but you all did your shopping over the course of the next last few days, getting to meet certain people, having certain people speak to you, learn a bit about the shoppers and their personalities. Hopefully not scaring the bejesus out of them like some people, but that doesn't matter too much.
My character was very nice, thank you very much.
I got stabbed.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I hope you're joking.
He's not.
Nope.
Oh, you went into that smith shop with the sword.
I went into the smith shop, yep. I should have knocked, but I didn't. And I got stabbed.
Oy vey.
Oh, who else tried to go in the smith shop then? Does anyone else want to go to the smith shop?
What shop?
The armor smith. Talk knows about them. She's seen it happen twice now.
Yeah, it's a marketing technique that may or may not do away with the potential customer.
Your armor's not good enough to stop this blade.
Nope.
Oh well.
If the group's going, Elise will go, but he's not gonna like singly like just go there.
Okay. I'll put Gambit to the side since he's not technically here yet. No, I'll put him down here, so a little easier for when he joins. But yes.
So let me do this. Damn it! It didn't work. I fixed my token.
If you fix your token, I have to reset it on my end.
Okay, there we go. I got it.
Okay.
You were saying?
Okay. But the little Leonin decides to give you all a minor little test because not all of you are with the guild, and he's not showing how strong you are for the purpose of these boats in the dock. He wants you all to travel up north towards the abandoned temple and cemetery. There should be a set of stairs going downward to test your strength. One of you is going to be given a scroll of teleportation to be able to take you and your party members back. Death, there is no downside, but death may happen. Do you guys have any questions for the Leonin before he lets you go on your way?
I don't think so. I think we're good.
16, Tin Man is good.
I'm good.
Jasper is good too, aren't you, Jasper?
Talk is good.
Alrighty. Well, let's hopefully you do better than the last, and the one before, and the one after it. We've sent many adventurers, and it's unlikely that they can't deal with just a few simple monsters, and no one has returned back alive. We would like to know what happened to them, if you can find out for us, or if it's just bad luck on their end. A little bit of pay as well.
Do they have scrolls of teleportation too?
They did.
Do you want them back?
That would be nice. It takes you back here, within a limited range. So yeah, and if you exit the range of where it teleports you to, the scroll does not work at all. Give you guys a simple little quest, since I know Talk here, been with the guild for a little while, can definitely deal with this, but I'm not sure about the rest of you too much.
Easy peasy.
Oh, and I believe, what was his name? Small, like you Talk, but different name, can't remember. Said he was going to go up there as well. Maybe you'll, could be family, could be from different place, maybe you'll catch up. We don't know.
Who?
Small little Draylene like you, didn't catch the name.
What they look like?
Look like you. Doesn't really seem to pay attention to people too much.
Miss? Miss can look like me. Doesn't leave town though.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay. Keep eyes peeled. Not literally.
Make sure I delete this. Alrighty. Onward to the path you go. What do you guys want to, how do you guys want to, right side of the map, going left this time. Yes, I know I'm reusing a map. What do you guys want to do as you're walking towards this, destination?
Should we work out a order before we go in?
Well, considering the fact that most here are very frontline heavy, as I look to everyone.
That sounds good. This is a you
Big ones
problem.
up front. Big ones up front. Talk squishy. Stay in the back.
Oh, okay, over there.
Thought I'd help you out.
Thanks. I'm
Eric.
on a laptop. Trying my best.
Oh yeah, I need to fix Erica's token so that it saves her.
I don't know if you guys have seen this little owl here, but his name's Jasper. He is different from other owls and can do spells to heal.
Hello, Jasper.
Hello.
Hello.
Jasper waved.
There we go. I got your new token saved. Aria. Aria. I got your new token saved.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you can drag it over.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Off board really quick. How many days has it been?
It's been roughly about 4 days, giving you guys plenty of time to shop and go around.
So it's been about 4 days?
It's been about 4 days, yes.
What have we been doing in those 4 days besides shopping? Like, did we stay at an inn? Like, what? Did we all just split up for 4 days?
Split for 4 days, and since they are a guild and they more or less pay for your living to sleep in more or less the main guild hall with other people or wander around. They didn't really care too much where you slept, if you entered a random house or not.
Thought they'd been at the guild house somewhere. Probably in if it looks like a barracks, probably there. If not there, she would have been in the beast hold. Plus, she had some special dental work done for Jeff.
How many
So
spellcasters do we have?
Hi.
There's your answer.
Hi.
I can also cast spell.
Half caster.
Not even remotely close.
I have a staff.
I have a stiff.
Heyo.
Whoa.
A mastiff. Big dog.
Leash just looks to his fist. Everyone's like, I got these weapons. He's like, in his head, he's just like, I punch really hard.
Okay. As you guys are continuing to walking down this path, seems to be another I'm still on the wrong layer. There seems to be Did I put you on the wrong layer? I did put you on the wrong layer. Damn it. There seems to be a bird. Leather armor. Face kind of like in a book and just walking down the path.
Bird.
Bird. Walking on 2 legs and just walking down the path. Yeah.
Oh, crap. 16 with his bird talk.
That is interesting.
Oh yeah, everyone just disperses.
Walking down the path.
Walking down the path. Just nose in a book. Looking at you guys. Taking notice. Head twitches a little bit. Looking at everyone and just continues walking.
Talk's gonna give a little trill. Little bird type trill.
Oh, you waved.
We are heading to a cave. You know anything about it?
Oh, hey, information, price. You're going to hear two different voices when he speaks.
16 holds up birdseed.
Oh my. He's going to look at you, just waft his wing slightly at you, shake his head.
I put the birdseed back.
Information. You know about caves, yes? No?
What? Sorry, what'd you say?
She's asking about the quest. If the little bird knows anything.
I need to disconnect or reconnect. I'm having trouble hearing people. Okay, what now?
Hello. She's asking the bird if she knows anything about the quest or their destination.
Oh, temple ahead. Yeah, empty. Weird.
How so weird?
Guard stand post. Guard
Why
area.
guard empty temple?
Dangerous. Captured. Portal creatures below.
What type of portal creatures?
He takes his feathers up and starts rubbing them a bit, almost like he's asking for coin.
Talk is going to give him 8 silver.
Thanks. Creatures hollow through aspect of nature. Defy magic. Defy living other things. Many voices always come to my attention.
Huh. Is guard guild?
What?
Is the guard guild?
That's
Like
for you
me.
to figure out.
She's asking the bird.
Oh. Shh. He won't give you the direct answer, but that is his answer.
Was the pounding in character, or is that just background noise?
That's background noise from somebody.
I was taking it as knock on wood. If you're lucky.
Coin? Who want coin? He's showing small little coins with a thought bubble on one side, and the other side has a little bit of a crow's head. If anybody wants coin.
16 gives 5 gold.
No need. Free. Charm for knowledge. Protect.
Interesting.
I'm going to do an insight check.
Go ahead.
He's Birdman.
No.
Good man. 16, take coin. Once again, my youthful role-playing roles are all dog shit.
Rolled a 3.
Yep, 16 takes the coin.
Alrighty. Anyone else want coin?
No, thank you.
Just talk, remember this bird.
Roll history. He is going to go to the monk who's standing in the back. and show him the coin since you're not speaking.
And he like looks at it. He kind of looks back at the bird like, "What do you want me to do with this?"
Take.
Like raises a curious eyebrow.
He's gonna speak in a little lighter voice, almost like a children's voice. Take.
I'm taking it. Talk remembers the bird.
Yes, you do.
Talk's going to facepalm. Tricky coin. Up to you.
We'll take it.
Alrighty, for the two that took it, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Talk did tell you it was tricky.
Oh, at least it's perfectly fine. You get to know what happens. Oh, and Tin Man also gets to know what happens.
Yay.
Anybody good with magic?
Hi.
Roll me Arcana. This is very
Okay.
subtle.
Do you have to be proficient, or can we just try?
You can try if you want to.
God damn it. Even with a plus
That's
8.
8. That's a pass. Anybody else?
Jasper, you magic bird. What you think? Oh, no, Jasper.
Why not?
Alrighty.
By the way, we have some thunderstorms, so if my power goes out, you know why.
I'm in a blizzard. I understand.
No, we actually have thunderstorms like lightning and tornado watch.
Okay. Only Elise would see this. As you take the coin, you notice the coin goes bouncing off your temple. Not the actual coin, like a little bit of magic. Slithers through, bounces off your temple, and just you get to watch the trail as you see like a copy of your memories just go into the book that the Kenku has.
Good luck with memory. Ha 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 ha.
He's gonna grab the bird by the front of their jacket and lift them off the ground. I kind of just glare at him, very, like, pissed.
Why you hurt Birdman?
Oh, I better move him to you. Oh, wrong one. Oh, he's gonna look back at you. He hasn't read anything yet. He doesn't know why you're upset.
And talk.
Knowledge, information, price. Death, no knowledge. He kind of looks at you, speaking in kind of chopped up every now and then.
Bird takes memories. The coin gives it to him.
This true, Birdman?
How do you speak to people? You speak into their minds, don't you?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, I need you to roll an intelligence save.
Oh, no.
This is bad for people who use telepathy.
Oh, no. Oh, yes!
Oh, that is very good to hear. As you slowly speak into his mind, you're trying to hear the thoughts of this bird. It's like listening in the middle of town square, of every voice shouting to show you how well protected his mind is. The bird is somewhere in there as you're slowly trying to find him, but all the noise and racket is just cluttering out as the bird is just slowly walking through the town square of his own mind. He does not say if this is true or not, but there is many voices in his head.
That weird. He had many voices in head.
That's reassuring.
Well, put down. He just looks at the monk, putting his feathers like he wants to be dropped. He's not really upset.
Give memories back.
No steal. Copy. Not wise enough, no memories taken. Sorry, no wise enough memories stolen.
You kind of like where he's holding the bird up with like one hand, his other hand's kind of flexing back and forth, like he's trying to decide whether like he should hit him, and if so, how hard.
I look at them and shake my head no. And I kind of wave my hand to put bird down.
He drops them. Like, he just lets go.
The,
Like, he doesn't even set them down. He just lets go.
the bird kind of drops, looking at you, little puzzled. Putting his book slowly into his feathers to disappear into the cape slightly, and he's just gonna continue on his merry way.
Is that not problem? Still memories?
Not stolen, traded. You get coin, they get memory.
This good coin, bad coin. I'm confused.
Tricky coin.
Tricky
I throw the coin back
yes.
at the bird.
Oh, what would you want to look at the bird for?
No, I throw the coin back at the bird.
Oh, he doesn't take it. He lets it go. He doesn't want coin. He already gave coin. But yeah,
At least we'll sign over to talk, and we'll ask, what does the coin do for me?
She signs back. Not sure. Bird says it's a charm will protect, but he gets copies of memories when you take coin. Don't know
Oh,
beyond.
so coin good then? I pick it back up. I thought only bad coin.
He shrugs. Don't know. Don't know what charm is. Could be Bird's charming personality.
Oh, do we have a list somewhere of all the homebrew rules that we agreed on?
oh, we have yet to get that. We can discuss those after the session.
Okay.
I wanted to do the combat without the rules before we got it, before we started messing with that, if that made sense. Homebrew.
So is flanking considered homebrew or not?
It is, but
Okay.
the majority of the people did say yes to homebrew. Sorry, yes to flanking. Yes to taking an attack for an ally by using your reaction, and yes to drinking a potion as a bonus action if you feed it to somebody.
Well, I was just asking for this combat coming up, so I don't like throw him somewhere I don't want him to be because flanking. That's what I'm asking. So, like, if I'm not going to get an advantage,
That's fair. That's fair.
of a bunch of people, so
Yeah.
that's what I was asking.
Okay, yes, but
We can
yes.
still discuss it after. I just wanted to know if
But-
you considered that.
Does Talk take Elise's coin, or does she leave it in Elise's hand?
She leaves it with Elise
Okay.
because she has no idea if taking a coin for somebody else who got it from the bird gives the same effect.
Who knows?
I look at Elise and walk over. I say, Elise, can you hold the coin up?
He'll hold it up.
Arya's gonna take out her book and cast Identify on the coin.
Alrighty, time to give you what the coin actually is.
And I don't actually have to wait the 10 minutes because I'm going to use my ability. Once per long rest, when I cast a wizard spell as a ritual, you can use the spell's normal casting time rather than waiting 10 minutes.
Handy.
So let me mark that out.
Identify. Let's see here. Learn the properties, how to use them. Yeah, no, I'm just making sure I got everything. There you go. It's not really a strong item, but it is an item useful for the bird's research.
Okay. I look at Elise after I finish that, and you all see that when she's casting this, like almost her hand, these figure blah, blah, words. These as she's casting the spell, because she's never cast a actual spell in front of everybody. Like there is like purple and white and yellow lines that run through her fingers and out of her hand, and her eyes glow a faint blue as she's casting the spell.
He looks impressed because anything magical is impressive.
And she comes
Pretty
out
colors.
of it. She comes out of it and says, "Okay, I know what it does." And she goes into an explanation and says, "This coin is something called protection of memories. If you save, it just copies your memories, but if you fail, it steals the memories into the nearest book of the person who gave the coin. Seems to be a great way of keeping people's records of people's life."
Secrets.
Yes.
How do you know if you saved?
Find the closest
If
book.
you lose a memory.
Oh no, I don't have many memories. Such important.
Could it take a memory you don't remember?
So
How would I know? I wouldn't remember.
Is it okay if I give it to the other people?
Go ahead. Yeah, and you can fix the wording however you wish. I'm not the best with grammar.
I'm just copy and pasting because I'm lazy today. So anyone that wants it, there you go.
That would be for Elise and 16, since they took the coin.
I just realized I have a lot. Most of my memory is of experiments and torture. I don't know if I want this coin.
Well, if you all are ready, we should probably move forward.
So, does it take the memory or copy the memory?
Depends if you pass or fail.
Yeah, it sounds like if you fail, it'll take it.
Well, if you don't fail, then it doesn't get the memory. But if you fail,
It
does
just
it
copies.
copy? So you keep your memory, but they get a
16 holds up the coin to his forehead and says, "Show me memory you took, coin."
Nothing
You
happens.
have to have it in a book. So when we get back to town, we might need to buy you two a book.
Well, Elise pulls
What's
out.
up, book?
Elise pulls out his journal.
That would work.
Alrighty, make sure I put all my chicken in a very sealed container so my dog doesn't get it.
Okay.
I just know how my dog is.
I'm
Alrighty.
hungry now.
Don't look at me, I just got 3 bags of chips, some potatoes and gravy, and some biscuits.
Biscuits.
Nah,
All homemade.
I think I'm just going to order me a pizza. I don't feel like cooking. I'm lazy.
It's fine. Alrighty.
I did the pizza.
Oh, no,
Um,
I'm going to get me some wings.
As you guys are slowly coming near the end of this path, going towards the cemetery, you notice almost like a dome of darkness, foreboding it. You might see the temple just barely off in the distance. Within the the temple within the darkness, but nothing else seems to be that visible. How do you guys want to proceed before you enter the area?
Okay. I don't like the looks of this.
Jasper, could you fly in the air? Get a bird eye view? Heh.
Seems pretty standard to me.
Chalk's gonna get.
Well, rather than sending one of us,
Could scout?
yeah.
Hi.
I snap my fingers and Vivian comes out.
Oh, there we go.
And I look at everybody, and I reach over and grab the monk's shoulder, and I say, "I'll be right back." And I look at Vivian, and I mentally tell Vivian to head towards that direction. And I'm going to lose sight and sound as I go through her ears and eyes.
Ooh.
So you all watch as Arya's eyes just glaze over, almost in a white, and Vivian flies off.
Go ahead and place your token on here.
Where?
Oh yeah, that's right, you can't see the map. I'll just use this for now.
Okay.
As you're slowly
So-
coming into the area, it seems that there's a bunch of recently dug up graves, body parts somewhat sticking out from them. And the dirt is rather covered with tracks, but with no exiting footprints.
Okay. So, Vivian has dark vision of 60 feet. She can detect invisibility. And just by smelling, she can sense poison.
Okay, since you can see invisibility, I can put this here. You can go ahead and explore a bit.
Okay. Vivian's going to try to stealth. Let's see. What is Vivian's stealth? It's +4. Okay. So roll 1d20 +4. 22!
That's always good. Go ahead and get
Yeah.
in there. And because you can see invisibility, I am sorry for what you're about to see.
Okay. Okay.
I just thought I'd let you know.
Uh-huh.
And now let me... Oh, I'm still dead. Let me get back in my token layer. I just wanted you to see that real fast since they were technically invisible.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
How many did I count? Let's see. Just you could DM it to me.
I already am.
Okay.
And right about there is about far enough as an
Okay.
arrow comes down. Maybe not so much of an arrow, but as a small dagger. As you see
Do I see the attack?
you don't really see the attack, it just pops down right by the cat.
Okay. As soon as that happens, she snaps her fingers and Vivian disappears. Vivian automatically disappears, and then she snaps her fingers and it reappears next to her. And she comes out of the eyes. And she's like, okay.
Bad news?
Yeah,
Did you have a good nap?
it was not a nap. I went through
Oh.
Vivian's eyes. So,
What's it like to see through cat eyes?
very fun,
Shifty?
actually. Yeah, it's kind of trippy, but it's kind of fun. Anyway, that's not the point.
Yeah, let's focus here. What are we dealing with?
30 invisible undead and 3 monks that seem to also be invisible.
3 monks. Is it the same ones from the guild hall earlier, or a couple days ago?
Was it?
Roll history.
Okay. Boop. 26.
It's the one. You recognize one of the monks who spoke out to you to calm his colleague down from calling you a housewife. It's not the one that insulted you, it's the one that used the ring to see through you.
One of them is. It's the calm one. They seem to be guarding the temple. And that's why I wanted Vivian to go first before all of us.
30 dead.
Yeah.
Up dead.
It makes
Invisible?
a lot. Yeah, Thresomes can see invisibility.
Can you make not invisible?
Oh, yeah, that might pose a problem.
I mean, the only thing is I can cast see invisibility, but that would use up spell slots.
Those are kind of precious since we don't have many spellcasters.
Sling mud?
What if we don't need to see them? What if we set trap and gather them in the trap, and then set them on fire?
Do you have traps?
I mean, another option. And she's sitting there, and you all see that she's contemplating something, and she starts rummaging through one of her bags. And she pulls out a bunch of paints.
Yeah.
From her painter supplies. And sets them on the ground.
Not mud.
Not mud.
Good work.
A lot harder to wash off.
What?
That could work.
And then she's going to look around. And she's just going to say, does anyone have any spare clothing on them? Anyone?
Pats her armor.
I
That's
think
it.
I do.
I need like cloth.
He has traveler's clothing.
Is that what you're wearing, or is that?
Well, he has two. He has clothing common and then clothing travelers.
Okay, which one would you be wearing?
Probably common.
You probably wear. I would ask if I could cut the other one up.
Yeah, he just handed to you.
All right, so she's gonna take her dagger, start slicing it up, putting the paints into the thing, and tying them up to make paint balloons to drop or to throw at people.
This is going to be
Make
interesting.
Make things easier.
So how many would I be able to make with all my paints?
Depends on how big of the balloons you want to make.
Sorry about that, guys. My cat threw up. Sorry about that.
That's fine. So this would end up being like just enough to coat like their faces or whatever, just to be able so we could see them, so the melees can actually hit them.
Okay. Let's see here. That would definitely be a skill check.
Okay.
I gotta remember what all the skills are. Because you're taking your time to cut them and get the paints stored in them. Roll me sleight of hand. And if anyone wants to help.
How the hell?
Oh,
Okay. She's not proficient in sleight of hand.
I can make.
How would you let her know in character?
oh no.
I
Well,
can
that's a
make
lot of spill paint.
small, nimble fingers.
Okay, so she'll make one and then she'll just kind of hand it over and like you try it. I'm not very good at this.
No, she's not.
Okay.
Hey, at least it wasn't a nat one. Come on.
Yeah, at least you didn't take off your own hand, Robot Man.
There you
No,
go.
no. I thought
Hey,
this
there
was
we
too.
go.
Oh, nice.
With Talk's nice, nimble fingers instead of clunky metal hands, she's a little easier to make what Ari is envisioning, so everyone can have a nice small paint balloon to throw at people.
Maybe Jasper can help drop.
It's through darkness.
Jasper got dark vision.
Do you remember where they were? You said you could see, or she saw.
Yes. So luckily with my king mind. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay. So Arya's gonna flick her wrist, and you all watch as a magical quill appears in her hand. And she's going to take out like one of the pieces of paper, and she's going to quickly sketch out the area using King Mind to remember where everything was, and like show like put X marks on each spot that she saw one of the invisible undead. And she's going to explain that there are. It seems to be that there are about. They seem. I couldn't really tell right off the top of my head what exactly they were, but it seems to be a lot of graves were dug up.
A lot of adventurers have gone missing. A lot of graves are dug.
What?
A lot of adventurers have gone missing. A lot of graves have been dug up.
Oh no.
Who buried them?
Probably the three people that are maybe guarding that there. I don't know. We'll have to see. But who has the scroll of teleportation in case we need to bamf out?
Talk looks around.
Maybe Magic Man with a sword.
Me? I don't think I have the scroll.
Anybody can take the scroll, but please note who has it when we start combat.
That's why I was asking. Should I hold the scroll since I will be in the back line?
Yeah, if I'm going to be in the front, I don't want to hold on to that.
I'll hold on to the scroll then.
Jasper, stay with Magic Lady. No, my little owl's gonna stay with you.
Alrighty. So who's going in first? That is the question here.
That is a good question.
It looks like it's time for 16's time to shine.
Alrighty. So 16 first.
I place my hand on the back of 16. And I say, at least one of us should be able to see. And I will cast see invisibility on him.
There you guys go. A nice little box so that I can just copy and paste you guys right in there.
All right.
Are you in the back?
Talk, where are you going? Elise?
Squishy in the back.
Probably like right where he's at.
Okay.
I have crossbow.
Like right there.
Alright, time to copy paste. What could possibly go wrong?
Magical darkness is where it could really go wrong.
As you guys slowly come in, you're going to see a guy slowly rise up from the ground with his hands out forward, his head bowed, being nice and polite, somewhat. Welcome, adventurers. I guess you're here for the entrance.
I'm gonna twirl my staff around, and you hear a quack noise.
Yeah, we're the adventurers here looking for the entrance to the temple.
Very nice. We've had a bit of trouble lately. If you guys would like to walk this way, we have our leader would like to speak to you. Maybe give you words of encouragement before one descends into the dungeon down below.
Can Elise light his lantern so he can see better?
Go ahead. How much light does the lantern give you?
30 feet.
Thank you.
Bright light and 30, and dim light for an additional 30.
Okay. This is
Those-
dynamic lighting, so this is what I can do.
All I see is darkness. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, that's right. You cast light with that. All players can see this. There we go. Oh, just 6. What? He's a Warforge.
Yes, but I got true sight, or what is it?
See
See invisibility. Yeah.
Yeah.
think
It just lets you see invisible creatures.
Yeah, it doesn't help you with
Dark
Darkness.
vision.
darkness. I have innate dark vision.
Where are you at? Warforges. I gotta go see what kind of vision you guys have.
It's okay. I think it's just regular.
Seeing that her group is having some issues seeing, Arya's going to kind of look at everybody and says, "Right, most of you don't have dark vision, do you?"
I can see.
Oh yes. Please, right to this way.
I can also see.
I believe our leader would love to give you words of encouragement, as he has done
Okay.
for so many. Dancing lights, and how much vision does that give?
And she can move them. So,
Okay, I better just give you a journal for that.
the 4
It gives
globules.
another 60. It looks.
You can find a token for them later. I was just setting this up. So 60? Alrighty. And where do you want to put them? Please show me with little paint marks or point to where you want them at.
Well, since I can drag and drop, it's 60 in total. They have to be within 20 feet of each other. It's 4 globules, so let me see. 20. No, that's more than 60. Because 4 times 20, that's 80. 80 feet.
Oh, but each one only gives out 10 feet.
Oh,
Oh,
each
yeah,
one
well,
only.
10 feet of light.
Thank you. That's what I
It
wanted.
might be better to just do either the light spell from the Warforged or the lantern.
There you go.
Yeah, just give me something of total, and that way I can only have to move one.
16 doesn't move.
Well, the total would be 40 feet then.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just put one at 40. That way I can just move it along with us.
There you go.
All right. So
But yes. Right this way. I'm sorry for my companion's output yesterday.
Quack.
Everybody is welcome.
Duck?
let's go.
Go ahead. He'll step to the side, take his hands from a nice, peaceful, one fist inside the other, and slowly shift his hands that way. Go ahead, talk.
Oh, I really don't like this.
What?
Can you roll me perception? Talk?
Burb, come on.
And yes, everything you see in there is canon for what they've been
Thank you.
doing. Perception.
I would. Okay.
Throw
Can
the
I
ball
ask-
only in
She
there.
has a passive of 17, so I don't know if that counts.
A 17 will be good enough.
My owl
Oh.
also has a pass of 17.
As you're slowly looking in here, you guys see dead bodies, piles of skeletons in the background. A tiefling wearing a skeleton fursuit or something? Furry coat. Skeleton's deathly around it. His sword is sheathed. But Talk notices a particular body hanging off the pedestal. It looks like a Draleen, one with its head removed, but hard to spot. I need to go read our notes. Roll me history, or would this be really easy for Talk to notice?
If she's familiar enough with the person, she would know.
Okay. Hope I spelled his name right. I might have misspelled it.
Mm,
Yeah, it's EA, not AE. Damn it.
no. She is going to. You said it was that one?
So yes. This way. Everybody. Any.
She's going to bolt in. No.
What's wrong?
There.
Mirror.
So yeah.
She's going to get off this stiff. You said it was hanging?
No. It's on the ground. On the ground, hanging against the wall, head is completely missing. Oh yes. The team is looking down to you. Ah, fine kill. Puts up a little struggle, but nothing outside of the contract for what we've been obliged to do for the lesser races.
She's going to hiss at him. Let go of Mirror.
This scrappy thing, nah. He'll kind of just spit in your general direction and throw the body down.
There's no such thing as lesser races, only lesser people.
Steam starts coming out at 16.
You said it was Tiefling?
Tiefling, yes, speaking down to you, spits in your general direction and throws the body down.
She looks at her companions. She looks at the Tiefling.
Oh, someone became an orb. Oh, that.
I fixed dancing lights.
Oh, yes, he did.
She's going to go, sorry. And she's going to pull out her crossbow and shoot the Tiefling.
That's a hit. Roll me damage.
Oh, and she gets her sneak attack too, doesn't she?
Just give me a moment. As your bolt clearly hits it, but not the tiefling, rather the little small orb inside of him. His image starts to dissipate. He was slightly here, but there was other means, almost like an animated object with illusion, to have a small stone structure with the image covering it. Oh, it seems one is displeased. But there is no matter. It's either you go down the stairway, or we get to have more fun with the gathering of objects.
Oh,
And of course, the lady out of the group of you will be returned to her proper place.
Arya kind of moves behind the monk. At that.
Had that comment?
Yeah.
Oh, there's many things we can discuss on our long boat ride back.
I ain't
But-
going nowhere with you, jackass.
Oh, but that is no reason for a lady of yourself to speak with such peasantry in your voice.
She just squints her eyes at him.
mhm. At this moment, Talk is hovering over Mir's body, and she's she's got her crossbow out. She hasn't put it away.
We came here to do a job. Let's.
You heard the lady. It's time to get to work. And I'm going to draw my sword.
Oh, there's no reason to fight.
I draw my maul.
I do not wish to hurt such peasants. Oh, and the of course, I believe your king is looking for somebody as well. 2 bounties for the price of 1. It is going to make the temple look grand in a few days.
What bounty was on him? And she's pointing at her brother.
16.
Oh, no bounty for those creatures. Those are just for fun, for what we're contracted to do. You know, the war and contracts outward.
Fuck you! And she's
16
throwing
rages.
shit, and she's shooting a firebolt at him.
Roll initiative. They've all been speaking very calmly, very quietly. It almost like he knows exactly what to say to piss you guys off. Okay, I need to make sure I group all this together.
My
Oh,
initiative
fucking.
though.
Oh. Talks Fury of a nat 20.
Oh, that's not a nat 20. She's she has an alert.
Oh.
Cloud got an nat 20.
Yeah, I rocked a nat 20 for initiative. Glad I
Oh, that was
wasted
Cloud.
on that.
Jasper got 6.
I need to
10 man.
check.
10 man got 14.
What was that?
So that's.
That was my wife yelling at a cat.
Thank you. I gotta make sure I keep track of everybody's initiative. I am gonna group things together. Oh, I rolled a 16.
Jeez.
16 plus 16. Holy crap.
All these monks do have a stat block. Now I gotta make sure of his.
They've got a plus 16 to initiative?
No, not all of them.
Oh, just 1. Got it.
Oh, I gotta make sure I add turn. I am going to group these guys together to give less clutter. I got Elise, Arya, and Cloud. I don't have the other 3. Did you make sure to click off and then click back on your token?
Nope.
Yeah.
Where do I click?
Click off your token, open... Oh. I'll just add your guys' turn. F it.
Oh, sorry, I did D&D Beyond.
Yeah. I can give you guys the code to just manually do it. That's what I do anyway.
Okay.
And then these guys.
The owl got a 6. And the robot got a 14.
Okay. And at that one, oh, they didn't do too well. Oh, and these guys are going to do great. Plus.
Poor Stiff.
Alrighty. A -2 on initiative.
Yes.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Ha ha!
I'm
Those
sorry,
are
I've
the
never
numbers I
seen
like to
something
see.
so fucking low. A -2 on initiative. Oh, that's great.
Is this a monk?
Who?
That's probably one of the invisible undead.
Ah, I was gonna say because monks are fast, they're fast boys. I can't imagine a monk having a -2 dex mod.
No.
He was really not paying attention.
But yes. Alright, is everybody on there? Jasper.
You got my number wrong.
You put your own number in.
Oh, got it.
Alright.
Mr.
And let's add a little music. You know what? This one will work. Based on how calm they like to keep things. Is anyone else using Ruby right now? No. Okay. That's the only thing I had to make sure of. Okay. With combat slowly starting off. With the... Oh, of course. But after your firebolt, go ahead and use that. As you release your firebolt, everyone gets into a fighting stance.
Alrighty.
Okay, I need to go double check his... Monks have unarmored defense, if I recall correctly.
Dex
Yeah.
plus wisdom.
Thank you. +8, right?
It depends on what their wisdom and dex is.
No. Unarmored defense is 8 plus dex plus wisdom, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, then that's a miss.
Okay. Missed on purpose.
Alrighty. Just need to pull him up. I accidentally clicked off of him just to get the music. And then I deleted the tab. Wrong tab. Great. Alrighty. You're seeing the monk just stand there, looking at you guys, tisking his finger. Oh, it is not my style to let lesser beings be in part of my time. Let's see if you can deal with some of these other people first, before I can properly fight a reject, a misinformed person, and of course, a rather large bounty on the runaway. After you, Cloud.
Gotcha. Classic big guy, running away scared while he lets other people fight his battles.
Well, he is speaking down to you people.
Yeah.
Get the two behind us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this guy that's closest to me here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move down here. I'm gonna see if I can't mess this guy up.
16 believes in you.
I'm busy setting up their ACs, just so I don't forget. Alright, let's see what you can do.
I'm going to use my my cantrip booming blade. on this
Okay.
Moaf. So I'm going to attack with my regular sword, and then if I hit, it does some extra damage.
Sounds good. Let's see you swing.
What was it? It was a d20 plus 1 for Buster
Did
Sword?
you all hear that?
Hear what?
Okay, good. Because the thunder shook, it kind of shook my whole house a little bit.
That is a clear miss.
Mhm.
Aren't you proficient with your weapon?
I'm trying to remember what the
Proficiency
Plus strength.
bonus.
1d20 plus proficiency plus strength.
Should be an 8 for you.
yeah. Let's see. Is this gonna do exactly what I want it to do, or have I messed that up?
Oh,
Hey,
there it
you
is.
go.
25
That
definitely
works.
hits.
There we go.
Nice work. Whack
All right.
him.
So
Whack
that's
him
gonna
good.
be the 22 damage.
No, that's 25 swing. Click Buster Sword down there.
Yep,
No.
it's got a slash in here. 25, and then there's the 22 for the damage, isn't it?
No. Those are two
No,
attacks.
that's
Actually,
advanced,
click the
yeah.
Buster Sword down there where it highlights red.
Yeah. In chat, if you click where it says Buster Sword,
To roll the
it'll
damage.
roll. Yeah, it'll roll
Okay, I got you.
There you go.
I've
Hey, you
never
got
done it
21.
I've never done it
21
in here
full
before.
damage.
21.
Oh, so that thing does 3d8s? Oh.
It is a very strong weapon. He is very recognizable with that
And
on.
It's
Oh, yeah.
It's an additional 1d8 damage from Booming Blade as well.
Alright, roll that d8.
Yeah, so.
It's another 4
25.
damage.
And you slice the guy. Go ahead and describe your kill.
Damn!
All right. So, pretty much, I just walk up to the guy, sword still on my back, and as I take it off, I slash down and I just cut him. I just bisect him. Done and done.
Alrighty. Elise, how do you want to proceed? Since you might recognize what's going on here.
Mm-hmm. He can't see back here, even though me as a player wants to go back. He's got the movement, so he's gonna run up to this guy.
Okay.
He's gonna punch him in the face.
Okay, show me that punch.
Let's start simple. Let me double check something real quick. Does he have? He has. I'm sorry. Bear with me. Does he have extra attack?
Monks?
Level 5, yes.
Yeah.
For some reason, I couldn't find it, and that's why I'm like.
Yeah, fighter.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Like everybody gets their second attack. That gets second attacks at level 5.
Extra attack.
I did my first time playing him.
Whenever you take an attack action, you attack twice.
Alright, so 2 unarmed strikes.
Alrighty. Ooh, shit. The first one hits and the second one hits. 8 and 10. Oh, you punched the guy twice. He's coughing up a bit of blood.
Can I burn a key point to do flurry of blows?
Go ahead.
Just for my own benefit. Does that give me just an extra attack, or does that just get me one more attack?
No, flurry of blows. You spend a key point. You can make 2 more unarmed strikes.
It is 2 more. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
I play a monk as well. I play.
This is my first time. I've DM'd for monks. I'm just still trying to remember.
I got you, BB.
I got you.
Those are 2 more hits. And describe your kill. Unless you don't want to kill him.
I feel like gonna kill him. It's a little overkill.
He did more damage to the other guy.
I like the idea of like the second strike is like a kick and he like spins around and does like a hook kick and just the head comes off.
Nice.
Nice.
Some Mortal Kombat type shit.
And now 30,
Fatality.
and then he's gonna move over here.
Flawless victory.
Alrighty.
It's just-
Talk. 2 people have died back to back. Seems that the monk standing guard here might be all show and no bite for how quickly you guys are dismantling them.
She has no remorse.
Why not? All they did was slaughter somebody.
She's going to take advantage of Elise being adjacent to him, and she's going to shoot him with that crossbow.
Roll me that crossbow.
And because Elise is adjacent, she gets a sneak attack.
If it's sneak attack, don't you get advantage on sneak attack?
Only if you're hidden.
Okay.
Only if I'm hidden.
An 11
She's
is a
not hidden.
miss, by the way.
Could I? No, never mind. That'd be a little too much. Never
Yeah.
mind.
I'm sorry, Talk. Anything else you want to do?
She's just upset, so
I don't know why.
she's going to move over this way.
Test subject 16.
Don't worry, Talk. I got him. And do I have an advantage?
Flanking's only advantage if you're on the opposite side of him.
Yeah,
Okay.
the guy's in a corner.
So I'm going to rage.
Don't
Okay.
kill. Make
Don't
it
kill.
hurt. Don't
Alright.
kill.
I'm going to kneecap him.
If you nat 20, he dies,
Oh,
regardless of intention.
Nat 20. Please, Nat 20. No survivors.
Oh, I forgot to roll. Hold on.
Roll that attack first.
Yeah, I realized.
A 10 is a miss.
I'll do it recklessly.
If it's reckless, then it's advantage.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to call it before you swing.
Oh, okay.
It's a little
So-
late for that.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do my second attack as reckless.
Okay. Go ahead and use that second attack then. 20 and roll again. 10. Yep.
10.
Okay.
Start
So
with 10.
20 definitely hits and roll that damage.
All right. Whoa! I just zoomed out.
You can also click on your name 16's hammer and it should roll the damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
14
I roll-
damage.
I roll- Yeah.
No, 8 bludgeoning, 6 force, and then
14 total.
Yeah.
14 total. Yeah.
Where's this come from? Is it like a rocket built into the hammer?
The rocket is 16.
You just see this guy parry the arrow with one hand, just very grazingly trying to move the hammer. As another hammer strike comes down, he closes his eyes, thinks he's going to show off, misses the hammer, and takes it right into the shoulder or right into the knee, wherever the robot was aiming at.
The knee, though of course it could be the shoulder. Who to tell?
Oh well, that's all this. Anything else from you, Subject 16?
I got some movement. I'm gonna block him off.
That doesn't really block him off because in 4th edition, and
Well, that's
D&D,
right,
they
okay.
can always do that.
All right, then I'll just stay here though.
Just thought I'd show that. Okay. Aria,
Mm-hmm.
the one who initiated a combat just because your temper got lit.
Yes. She's just going to take a step forward, look back, see the monk that's still alive,
Okay.
and look to the other guy, look to the monk, look to the other guy. God. No, you can't roll the dice, Aiden.
Oh,
That's my child.
Yeah.
And he's already been hurt, right?
The one in the corner.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. I already know what you're thinking.
Uh-huh. I
Roll
had
it.
to make sure that it was good. She's going to turn around, look at him, and just say, "Die."
Oh, a wisdom save.
God.
Ooh.
Monks are known for their wisdom.
Nat 20.
Damn, I shouldn't have joked about
It's
it.
only a +2. Ah!
I'm sorry, when I saw that 60, he's like, ooh, this is stacked against him. Nat 20.
And she's just gonna kind of be like, "Okay, never mind, bye," and get behind some cover.
Alrighty. Now time for the monks. Oh, that one's dead. This one. He's looking at Elise, cracking his knuckles, getting ready just to pound his face in.
He does the thing with the fingers, like the four fingers, like come. You know what I mean? Like the
Oh, yeah.
oh god, I can't think of what you call it. Like the taunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come at me, bro.
Also, if you all want to see in the active games, I put the picture of Vivian.
We don't have, I think, access to any of each other's stuff.
No, in Soundless in Discord.
Oh, Discord.
Does a 13 hit Elise?
It does not.
Okay, and Flare of Blows gives me one more attack action. Oh, for two
Two.
unarmed strikes. Okay.
Yes.
He's going to spend a key point and try and hit you again. 16, 14. Do any of those hit
None of
Elise?
those hit.
Alrighty, you can.
Bob is moving, he's blocking. My boy's like Muhammad Ali in it.
This guy's
Probably.
looking at him. It's like, oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's looking. It's like, oh, better not mess with that. One in the back. He's looking at Talk. How well can Talk read lips?
She can do sign language. So,
Does a 19 hit Talk?
and she's... Yes.
Okay. Oh shit! I rolled high.
She will use uncanny dodge.
Alrighty, which
Ooh, a nice little half
causes
damage.
me, which means I have to roll
Half-
again. Halves
No.
of the damage.
It just
It-
halves
it-
the damage.
Halves the damage.
Alrighty, and he's going to try and flare blows the hell out of this little furry thing.
Ooh.
And
Hold on,
12 and an
hold on.
8. I don't think those hit
12
Talk.
Okay.
He speaks ever so quietly when he's throwing his fists.
You. Get that.
All right, so Jasper.
Not yet.
Oh,
Alright, now go ahead, Jasper.
okay. So Jasper has a move, Thorn Whip. I'm still new to this. First time playing a druid character. If I was to use a Thorn Whip and get him to come closer to this guy right here to come closer to me, would Talk attack of opportunity?
I
No.
believe so.
Force movement does not cause that.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. What can you do? See. Okay. You know what? Little Jasper is not a fighter. He's gonna go back to Arya.
No cantrips?
The only cantrips I got is Thorn Whip and Guidance.
Okay. Well, we can cast guidance on somebody.
You know what? I'm gonna. Is it an ability check and attack?
No. Guidance is just an ability check, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's just an ability check. So you can give it to somebody. It might come in handy. You don't know yet.
I'll give it. I'll give it to Aria.
Okay. It is now time for Stiff.
Sorry, guys, if I suck at playing a druid. This is my first time.
It's fine.
I won't worry about it.
The reason for the first combat. Yep,
right.
she took 5 whole bludgeoning damage from his fist.
Wow.
And he spoke down to you like a pig.
Stiff is going to give a very menacing growl, and then he's going to bite the ever-loving.
Oh
Stink
yeah,
at
that's
him.
right.
Miss.
That is a miss. But you can show off the damage so everyone knows what kind of bite he has if he ever hits somebody. But anything else from the Stiff? The lovely Stiff.
Well, does he get advantage since Talk is right next to him as well?
Does Stiff have pack tactics?
No.
Then
I
no.
had to ask.
That's fine.
All right, so if it had hit, it would have gone something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A nice special item just for Stiff that you spent a good fortune on.
Yes.
Alrighty. What is everybody's passive perception?
I have a 17.
17 and 12.
14.
It has a 14.
Elise, Talk, and anyone with 14 or higher would probably hear this. You start to hear dirt moving around in large quantities. Very shifty, but nothing happening yet.
Don't forget, Tin Man has see invisibility.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Do your unarmed movement increase? 6. Yep, he has more. Oh, he's looking at everything, deciding his next move. Maybe I will claim the bounty. 2. Thank God for unarmed movement. Unarmored movement. The movement speed thing that monks get.
An armored movement.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Cloud. 1, 2. Does a 32 and a 22 hit Cloud?
Jesus Christ.
Yes, those will hit me.
Oh,
Plus
and
12.
let's see here. And because that is a crit, that is a bonus.
You double the dice.
Yeah. Unarmed strikes don't really get bonus too much for damage. If I'm double checking for level wise if they do.
No, not for crits.
Yeah, no, I was just checking his unarmed strikes for damage. It's a d6 still, isn't it? Or does it increase in damage at all?
It does increase in damage per level.
Okay.
At certain levels.
Yeah,
So-
that's all I was checking. Nope, he does not qualify for the D8 yet. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I had to double check for. How much damage? Bludgeoning, and the other one is a... Note to self, I'm gonna... Oh, it's only 20 bludgeoning. So yeah. Oh, he's gonna look at you. Oh, still standing. Very admirable. Let's try again. He's going to spend a key point and hit you 2 more times with his fists. A 19 and 21.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Alrighty.
Block the 19, but the 21 will still hit me.
Only another 25. Oh, sorry, only another 12. Sorry, 13. Sorry, the 21 will hit you, only 13 damage. You just see this guy slowly walk up in a nice, calm fashion, take one hand down, and punch with his one hand 3 times at Cloud. Go ahead, Cloud. There's a reason why he was speaking so high and mighty of himself.
Time to return the favor.
Oh, a 23 will hit. Roll that damage.
And so
You guys will figure out one thing, why I said this entire place is darkness, in a moment.
and I'm gonna do a second attack on him.
Okay, go ahead. 11 will miss.
It's gonna miss. Yeah.
Alrighty. Elise, don't you have to roll something if this guy comes too close, or
Huh?
for your character's background for seeing this man?
I mean, I was never rolling.
Oh, okay. I was just
Unless
curious.
you want me to. I mean, I just wasn't really. It wasn't that deep.
Okay. Go ahead and do what you want. But how do you want to proceed with your turn?
He is going to. Let me double check something real quick. I know, I'm aware. I'm double checking with this.
Go ahead.
Come on. Why can I never find like what I need when I need it?
I understand that feeling.
Oh, that's why.
There you go. There you go, Arya.
Oh, so that's
Oh, thank you.
that's annoying. That's annoying. I don't like that.
So yeah, go ahead and continue how you wish.
He's going to bonus action. Oh wait, no. Oh, I have to do an attack either way. So he's gonna do one attack on this guy.
Okay, go ahead. That is a hit. Roll that damage. 10. You see this guy cough up a bit of blood. Like one of his hands against the wall as he's just barely trying to keep himself upright. Blood kind of spewed out of his mouth, coating that chin and chest a bit.
And then he will move over here with mobile. And we'll do an unarmed strike against this guy.
Okay. Do you proc opportunity attack, don't you?
Not with mobile.
Thank you. Yeah, double check. A 24 will hit. For Atoll damage. Alrighty.
And then I will also double checking the one thing. This is so that would take my action. Okay, so I'm gonna do a key point to try and do stunning strike.
Okay, and what does Stunning Strike do?
Stunning strike is amazing.
Okay, go ahead. Stunning strike
you have
is
to roll.
Yeah, roll that damage. Sorry, roll that attack.
No,
Oh, con save. Duh.
yeah, you have to do a con save.
He's not proficient in it. What is the DC?
His DC would be.
You need to see that.
It shows me. 15.
15. Thank you. Nat 1. He is stunned.
Oh yeah.
Yes!
Fuck that guy.
Where do you punch him?
Fuck that guy in particular.
Oh my god, my instinct wants to say like the nuts so bad, but he wouldn't. He wouldn't. It would probably be like the neck or like the jugular or something,
Okay.
so that he has trouble breathing.
Alrighty. Talk. You heard this guy
Alright.
speak to you in such a demeaning manner. Punches you in the face. Does not show any remorse.
She's going to take advantage of her rapier, and she's going to slash at him.
Go. That's a hit.
And gotta love having stiff right there.
Oh yeah. That is 16.
All right, and as a bonus action, she is going to dash away. She's going to use scurry and dash away from the monk so that she's out of his reach.
And they still make that a flurry of blows at disadvantage.
No, just one attack.
Yeah, I know. And because I can do stuff with Roll20 by knowing how to roll it, 2d20, KL1. Keep lowest one. Nat 1. I rolled 2 nat 1s.
Nice.
Beautiful. Chef kiss. That's what we like.
Time
to
to
do.
burn your computer.
Love it.
Okay.
Keep those ones coming, DM.
Alrighty. Talk. Oh, sorry, test subject 16. This guy's
All
barely
right, so-
holding up against the wall.
So I'm recklessly going to just kind of backhand him.
Alrighty. Roll me an unarmed strike. That's a 1d20 plus your strength or dex. That's a hit. Roll that damage. And I'm guessing this is non-lethal?
Yes.
Alrighty. You back at him. His head goes against the wall and he's unconscious.
All right. So then, okay. So I have Great Weapons Master. Does that count as taking an enemy out?
You didn't take it out with your great weapon. You backhand him.
That could be a great weapon. You don't
No,
know.
no. Well, so when you score a critical hit or reduce a creature to 0 hit points.
Oh yeah, then yes, it would work.
All right. So then I'm gonna come over here and use my bonus action, recklessly to. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Great Weapon Master with a -5.
Go ahead.
Bonus. First one is
That's a
13.
minute. 18
you get
misses.
advantage. He's stunned.
Oh, 26 hits.
Then 21.
Oh, 21 hits.
So
That's
then,
Oh, it's -5.
no, hold on. So then I'm gonna do this,
Oh,
and then plus 10, so 29. My first
Okay.
attack, and then I'm going to use my second attack.
you've already attacked once. Your unarmed strike from earlier.
I get a bonus action to attack.
Okay.
Here, let me post it. And okay, I'm gonna do the reckless attack again.
But didn't you do that just now for the advantage on the hammer?
I think I get it. I think I get it on the entire turn, don't I?
If he's stunned, yeah, you still get advantage.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
10 is a miss.
And one more time.
He still gets advantage because stunned is advantage.
Oh, and that one, I'll just whiff it.
Oh, hey, roll it again, please.
Roll what again?
Roll your attack again. This is
No,
Okay.
no. He had advantage, so it's a 15.
okay.
So it's 10.
Please don't bully me. I'm just trying my best here.
Oh yeah, no. Good thing you had advantage. Otherwise, it'd be a little bad news for your teammates.
All right, I'll just take the 29 damage I did.
Alrighty. Anything else from you, Subject 16?
No, I'm good.
There you go.
All right.
If you need to know what stun does.
Oh yeah, I know what they do.
Does Reckless Attack not work for the entire turn?
Yeah, it does. If
Yeah,
you go
so-
reckless on the first turn, then
Everything else is advantage. Okay, just want to make sure.
yeah.
Go ahead. Whatever you're doing, Aria.
Yeah. No, she wouldn't do that because there's too many teammates in the way.
Fireball.
Yeah, because automatically
I can
failed
take
makes
it.
saving throws.
If you're evocation, you don't need to worry about it.
I am not. However, this man in particular has pissed her off so much. The glow on her arm happens again. And you all see like this bluish purple whip she pulls out of her spellbook as it's floating in front of her. And she cracks the whip at this monk.
Intelligence save.
Intelligence save. And I'll put it to where the spell
21.
description is on.
Damn.
Damn it! He still takes half damage.
Yeah. So that is
Psychic.
3 or
Oh,
4.
and this is for everyone. Are we rounding up or down? And this is going to be the entire campaign after
There
that.
you go. That's better. Now
Okay.
now the actual description's on it.
But are we going to round up or down? And this is the only time we get to discuss it for half damage.
I'd say down.
I'm good with down.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
do down. That's fine.
Down it is. I wanted to make sure because that affects both monsters and players.
Yeah. Down is
So-
fine.
Alrighty.
Go big or go home, Mojo.
So that's half of 9. That's 4.
Damn, that would have been really good too.
Yeah. Hey, better luck next time, housewife. Alright, anything else from Aria?
That was her action. Nope.
Time to attack a stiff.
You don't have to.
He's right there in my face. Why wouldn't I?
Wasn't that the one that's dead?
No.
They all go on the same turn.
Yeah, this guy over here is.
I club them together so it's a little easier. Otherwise, I would have a shit ton of initiatives.
Gotcha.
Does a
So how does
13 hit
everybody like
stiff?
the gift?
That's a good question. With his armor, he's got a 14.
That's a miss.
Oh.
Glad to see it.
Alrighty, and time to spend a little bit to punch the doggy more. Those are all misses.
Oh my god.
Doggy dodging!
Does a barrel roll.
Doggy dodge! Doggy dodge!
Oh. This is where. Jasper, go ahead.
All right. So trying to think. Cloud, how you? No, I can't ask. Jasper's going to use Healing Word on Cloud.
Ooh, excellent.
It's not a lot.
Leonard is such
I
an
like the
underrated
sound of that.
3 HP.
I get 3 back.
3 whole
Yeah.
points.
Woo!
Something's better than nothing.
Jasper's technically a emergency
Wait.
owl.
That's healing word, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're the thing looked weird. The mechanics on that looked weird. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now.
You're fine. And trying to think. Yeah, that'll be Jasper's turn. Like I said, Jasper's only support.
Alrighty. Stiff.
Alright, Stiff is going to bite this guy.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll me that bite.
And it's not going to be a nice bite.
It might be some puppy licks.
No, that's going to rip out your kneecap bite.
Yes, that's definitely a hit. 18 damage. Has this guy even got hit yet?
First one, I think.
I think.
Right?
I might be
Yes,
the first time.
describe your kill.
No, it's the second hit.
Oh, perfect.
Describe your kill if you wish to, Stiff. Or talk.
Alright. Stiff has this menacing growl, and he's going to reach out, and he is going to actually hamstring him and rip out the artery that's on the inside of the thigh.
Just rip his leg off, pretty much.
Ouch.
Yes.
Alrighty, those monks are now off the initiative. I gotta go take them off. Boop. There we go.
I like Stiff. Stiff has a nice, good movement, so he's going to come right over here.
Oh, this is, Oh shit. No, not for me, but... Go ahead.
That's his move. He doesn't get a secondary bite.
Alrighty. Go ahead. He doesn't really do anything. But, because he is stunned.
Yeah.
There's...
Sure is.
I'm back.
Alright.
It's on my way. It's on the way.
Time to have more fun.
Alrighty. That's a miss.
Oh shit, 17's a miss.
17's a miss.
Okay, I'll do a second attack.
26 a hit. Go ahead, roll that damage.
Perfect. I'm gonna Buster Sword it up.
For another 24.
And
That's
then,
fine.
As a bonus action, I am going to second wind.
Okay.
Jasper, did I do that for you?
Anything else from you, Cloud?
No, I want to stay right where I am.
Elise.
I wasn't going to burn all of my stuff, but this is his personal PvEG, so I'm going to burn all of it.
And fun fact, he stays stunned until the end of your turn.
You're gonna find out something menacing.
I'm gonna spend
Fuck
an
off.
action of spending 2 key points to water whip.
To what?
Oh, way of
Use my
elements,
ability water
monk.
whip.
Okay. Let's see here. 1 for that flurry of blows earlier.
So in
Two,
the dex save, he
4.
automatically fails because he is still technically stunned. And
Yep.
he's going to take 4d10 bludgeoning.
Roll that 4d10.
Or not 4d10, 3d10, my bad.
Roll that 3d10. 24. He is still standing.
Jesus Christ.
You think this is bad? You're gonna really regret something.
And that's, I'll end it there.
Alrighty, he is no longer stunned.
No, but this is a wet boy.
Oh, you can use your bonus action to hit him once as a monk.
I can, even without spending a key point?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit, then I'm gonna do that.
It's once instead of twice with flurry of blows.
Okay, thank you. Can I
Go
do
ahead.
that one? Or is it too late?
Go ahead, talk. That should give you the answer. Oh yeah,
Alright.
the same rules apply to me. If I ever forget, I forget, just like the rest of you. So that's why I enforce all rules I put on my players, and I expect it to be enforced on me. I don't like to. I try to stay very honorable with
I'll
all my
remember next
players.
time.
she's going to shoot him with her hand crossbow.
That is definitely a hit. Roll that damage. 17.
No, that wasn't damage. That was another attack.
Oh.
Sorry.
Roll that damage.
There you go.
22.
20.
Describe your kill for now. The way I'm wording that.
Oh God.
Alright, so her bolt zips between Elise and Stiff to sink right in the left socket and come out the back.
Alrighty. So someone already has a comment on how I said that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Test subject 16. He is down with an arrow through his head, laying on the ground.
I can't check for. Can I check for a pulse? I mean, I'm a robot man.
What are you checking for?
You know what? I'm gonna see if he's dead. Can I detect thoughts?
Go ahead. Show me detect thoughts. There was no thoughts inside of him.
He can't.
Or I can't.
You're raging. You
Oh, I
can't
thought I
cast
would.
spells
Oh,
when you're
that's right.
raging.
Yeah,
Never
that's fine.
mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's
I
fine.
come over here and tie up the knocked out man. I backhanded.
Okay. Aria. You know you definitely saw more people than this.
Yeah. She's gonna turn and look at the tiefling.
The tiefling's not technically not there. I forgot to delete him. He's a stone
okay.
statue that used a illusion to make him appear there.
Alright. Arya's gonna take a few steps. Actually, no. What would she do here? Yeah, she might do that. Okay. She's gonna quickly look at Elise and Cloud, point to the guy who's down, and say, "Take his head off."
That one.
There are too many undead around. And she's gonna move here.
Okay.
And I guess firebolt it.
Firebolt what?
The body.
Oh, go ahead.
Set its ass on fire.
Go ahead. Roll that with advantage. If it's a dead body, it's advantage, but the AC still remains intact. A 22 hits. And roll that damage. 16 fire. Does catch on fire. Alrighty. That's. Anything else from you, Aria?
That's me.
Alrighty. And now time for just a subtle reveal. As you guys slowly take down the leader, you're going to see two masked figures. They don't speak. They rather run in here, take a dagger out, and stab the altar at two different ends. You see darkness and light. They start to erupt outward, draining their own life force. They are going down, but it seems that you guys are less fortunate for what's coming back up.
Question. Is
Go
this
ahead.
a spell?
It is not a spell you can counter.
Damn. Okay.
I will post it in the... I can take a screenshot of this, actually, because of how these people work. It is an actual ability when these two are used in tandem.
I mean, that's fine. I was just.
Oh yeah, no, I made these guys a while ago, and go ahead and give it a read if anybody wants to. They will drain their own life force activation of this ability, killing themselves in the process to bring back somebody else.
Oh no.
You see him just slowly, his brain matter slowly goes in, the fire slowly being put out. He's cracking his neck just a slight bit. They are both out of the picture.
Coward.
Oh, Jasper. After you, Jasper.
Huh. Trying to think. Jasper's gonna fly over to Cloud and cast. Let me see. Cure wounds. Another 6 more HP.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Stiff.
Alright, Stiff is going. Now, Stiff's gonna bite that guy. Just haul up and just bite him. Does she get it?
13 is a miss. You guys still get experience for taking him down once. I was not expecting that. Let's put it that way.
Glad we are unexpected for you.
Yeah. I can only do this once because of how I have it scripted. There's still rummaging outside, but nothing erupting. The guy's looking down at you. Next time, I shall be a little more prepared. As you see him sink into the darkness, using a little bit of shadow step, and he's instantly gone.
Punk ass bitch.
And then he bolts away. He knows when he's defeated. He'll have better luck next time. But yes. Let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That is 440. Yeah, just make that. And you can divide. And whoever has an animal companion, you can determine from your own experience how much they get from it as well.
Oh, we're not doing milestone?
I don't do milestone because I've never really. I do milestone mixed with EXP. Like EXP will always be there, and I'll say when you guys gain a level, in case you gain it early or other things happen. Yeah, I've never really got into milestone because it doesn't feel rewarding to me when a player levels up. I don't know why.
Okay.
So,
I'm
quick
gonna have
question.
to change my stuff. Yeah.
Sorry, I've never really. I understand what milestone is. It's just something I've never really enjoyed as a player or a GM. A GM tells you when you level up, and not from his own merits or own challenges. Does that make sense at all?
That's fine. I've played with both, but
Okay.
I prefer milestone.
I still tell you guys when you guys level up, it's just nice to give you guys experience just in case you want to do something with it.
Well, typically, if you're going by experience, you level up when your experience hits the level that it's needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's also like, like people end up not on the same track sometimes, depending on what people do. You're giving experience for combat, but then if someone's not too active in combat, but then they're active outside of combat, that's where it can kind of get a little funky.
Oh, no, I still give experience outside of combat for people that are active in roleplay, but that's not for party experience. That's individual. I'm still working on it. That's why I always like to improve.
It's a tough balance.
But you guys have successfully defeated the monks. At least seemed a little more pissed off than anything else that he decided to run away using his own men so that he doesn't have to suffer death. But yes,
Is everybody okay?
Well, that's not annoying. Not in the slightest.
Alright.
Well, I got one over here.
yeah.
Talk goes
How do you want to wake him up?
I flick him on the forehead.
Do you all want to investigate him now, or that's the question here.
Talk wants to find her brother's head.
Okay. But yes, as you flick him on the head, he's coughing up a bit of blood, little disoriented. What?
Why you do bad thing?
What?
Why did you kill all these people?
Orders.
Do your orders pay well?
Do you?
What you want money?
Arya
You just
gets
see him
down.
just sigh a bit, almost like he's talking to a child.
Arya gets down and looks at him and says, "I'll tell you what. You tell us everything you know, and we'll let you go with your life. That would be payment enough for you."
You kind of see him looking up at you. Not really. You already know how this kind of monk speaks to you,
Mm-hmm.
and he spits a little blood at you. Women should know their place.
She kicks him in the balls.
Roll that 1d4. 2. And he's out cold again. Unless you want to kill him.
No.
Well, try again in about a few minutes after investigating. Because you guys never did heal him.
Can I check his pockets for anything that might be interesting?
Go ahead.
I'll help.
Do I roll investigation?
Go ahead.
Don't mess with the girl.
You're doing great, 16.
Roll
I
for
found his
pockets.
pants.
You're not even sure he has pockets. You don't know what a pocket is.
I'm trying to check his trunk, but there's no compartment.
Oh my.
I will. 16. Let me try to help you. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of come up to the group here too. Wasn't there some undead around here too?
Yes, outside.
Okay.
In fact, Tin Man, can you poke your head outside to see if the undead are there?
I'll stand watch at the door.
There are
I
no.
want to move. I'm gonna move my globule because he still has the invisibility up.
I know. As you're moving your head out, seeing outside, the graves are freshly dug up. Hands seem to be just slightly moving above the grave every now and then, but not too many. Seems that they're waiting for a certain command or something else to speak.
They're just sticking their hands up out of the graves. Nothing much else.
Hmm.
I think they need the person who made them.
Necromancy.
Hey Echo, real quick, with the XP for my animal, was that if I give it XP, is that level player level or?
It goes up by his beast level, not the player level.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why beasts level up slower. But yeah, we are more than happy to discuss milestone or EXP at the end of the session, and we can go ahead from there.
Got it.
So
because I love
Arya's-
hearing advice and players' thoughts and everything else.
Arya's going to take some water and dump it on this guy's head.
You're going to see him cough a bit. Do you still have a blood stain on you? On your base, whatnot?
No, she's precipitation that off.
Okay.
Please.
I want to make sure. Alrighty. He's going to wake up again, coughing a bit.
How'd you enjoy that kick to the balls?
He still doesn't. He seems rather angry, and he still has no respect for you, regardless of the situation at hand. Go ahead. Oh, and talk since you're looking. Roll me that investigation.
She's distraught.
Yeah, a little bit.
Can at least give her the aid action if he sees her struggling.
Go ahead and roll the investigation, Elise.
Well, with okay.
Oh, 21. Since you guys are helping each other. What did you want to say, Arya?
I was going to let them do their thing first.
Okay. As you guys are looking around, the body is missing. Sorry, the body is on the ground. There is no head. But as you guys go near the stairs, you notice that there's a little bit of body parts. An ear here, an eye there, as it's going down the stairs. Almost like someone took their time ripping this head apart. A fluffy ear from a Draleen, an eye from the Draleen, and it's just going down the stairs.
He'll gently tap Talk like on the shoulder and point to where it is.
She's gonna look down the stairs and at the mess. And she's gonna look at the body. The rest of the body's intact.
The rest of the body's intact. Just the head is being desecrated completely. There's no head yet. There's just an ear and an eye ripped out of the head.
Okay. She's going to take the body down.
Alrighty. You guys are going to go downstairs?
You mean like these stairs or these stairs?
Down the actual stairs into darkness.
Oh. Is Talk going down there?
Probably after she gets her brother's body down from the wall.
Okay.
He'll follow Talk right now.
Okay. Are you going to help get the body down from the wall?
If she looks like she needs it.
Doc, do you need help? Or are you just going to do it on your own?
How stuck to the wall is he?
As you're looking at the body on the wall, you kind of see like a carpenter nail, like through the chest, rather big, like a railroad spike, holding him there. They really wanted to keep them up there.
Did you remove the spike?
How do you want to remove the spike?
She's a weak really. She's gonna try to pull it out.
Roll me strength.
Oh no.
That is not enough. Elise, you're watching this little old Draleen creature trying to pull out a spike from the middle of the chest. And she looks like she's not making any progress.
He will try to help.
Roll me strength with advantage. Both. Oh, that is definitely enough. Go ahead and describe how you rip the spike out of the chest so that the body drops on the ground.
He kind of like puts his forearm to the chest and gets like a good grip on it and just like yanks it out. And then he'll gently lower the body to her for her to handle. Because he doesn't want to put himself too into her moment, but he's just trying to at least like help her.
All right, so Talk is just going to nod her thanks. She's going to gather the body and then drag it out here into the dirt. Uh, is that tree like? What is there any like hidden hollows or anything that she can stuff the body in outside of the
Oh, as you're looking outside, there are plenty of graves out there. You can always dig up a grave and put the body into one.
No. What about the tree? Does it have any hollows underneath the roots?
The tree looks rather dead, like a life has been taken from it. There are plenty of the roots are uplifted a bit, so yes, you can definitely bury it there if you wish to.
All right.
God, my food's here finally.
So she's going to rifle through Mir's pockets and take anything he's no longer going to need.
Alrighty.
So
This is actually going to be important for talk. Just a small little note in a locket that has a picture of Mir, if you wish to keep it. With a little bit of scratches and scribbles of whatever Drayleen's preferred language is when they write stuff in. For quick little notes.
all right.
I did send that on Discord, so you have it to add to your thing later, but gives you an idea of why the Tiefling spoke in such manner, or whoever was controlling the illusion spoke in such a way.
She's going to stuff the note in her pocket, and then she's going to bury him underneath the tree, between its roots, so that he's in the ground.
In the ground, without a head. That's all that's missing. But he is buried, for your tradition. Anything else that the talk would like to do, or does she need a moment alone?
Well, she's going to wipe. If she could cry at the moment, she'd be wiping the tears away. So right now she's just doing a human gesture, so she's wiping tears that aren't there.
Okay.
And then she's going to go back and she's going to have to find out more on that note. We need his head.
Okay. Alrighty. Now for the people investigating the monk. How do you want to proceed?
I think Sandman cast detect thoughts on him.
Detect thoughts. Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Detect thoughts only get the top level thoughts, right?
Unless I dig deeper, but then they know.
Are you going to dig deeper?
I mean, I don't care if he knows.
Alrighty, what's your DC? For your wisdom? Your spell DC?
It's based off my based off my
Doesn't matter. He failed.
charisma. Look at that.
Alrighty. As you're digging into his thoughts, you're starting to catch little bits and pieces. Not complete sentences or thoughts. Rather, slaughter non-humans. Win the war. Contract obliged. Follow orders. Resurrect leader. Just minor orders that you would give a grunt.
Is it like repeated over and over and over again, like
Like he's memorizing his orders. Yes, he's very low in the totem pole.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat what I hear from the group to the cloud because he's right next to me. Follow orders, resurrect leader, win the war. And was it kill lesser creatures?
Slaughter animal
Slaughter lesser,
being animal creatures.
slaughter animal creatures. I look at Talk, and he's got orders to slaughter draylings. Anything that looks like an animal.
She's gonna come over to him. Animals eat their dead. You don't play with them. And she's going to take one of her bolts and she's going to jam it into his shoulder blade or into his shoulder, right between the humerus and the actual socket.
With the bolt.
Just the bolt.
Just the bolt.
It,
You're getting to hear a guy scream in pain and agony, almost like his arm's being ripped off, but not quite. He's taking a few points of damage, a little more than needed from the torturous session. Seems like he's about to pass out for good. He might pass out from he might die from Talk's jab if anybody's going to stop her.
Do we
or
need
let
more
him.
information out of this guy?
Arya just simply says, if we need information, I always have speak with Dad.
Oh, I say, Talk. You have your way with him if you need that.
That is a dead man.
You're lucky. I'm not the kind to kill you in the sky.
But yes, there is still the desecrated head leading down the stairs. Or you can return with the information that you've gotten about how the adventurers have died in this area. There's also the matter of how did the monks arrive here if it's not through the port? And other things as well.
Arya stands up, looks over at everybody. It seems like the monks are one of the cause of this area having you.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You did get rid of the monks and the 2 spellcasters. The darkness completely lifts.
Oh. Alright. Bye-bye, dancing lights. That's why she didn't cast another concentration spell.
Do the arms that I see, they stop moving?
The arms just have lied dead on top. They don't seem to be moving at all. Seems whatever was in the nearby area holding this out. When they got orders to move, they let everything drop and they seem to move onward.
I'll relay that to the group.
Well, how far is the port from this place? Is it less than a mile?
It's less than a mile, yes.
Okay.
You guys have that teleportation scroll to go right to them if you need to instantly.
I look at them.
Which you all must be within a 10 foot of whoever holds the scroll.
I think we should at least report this back. If they're just going to start killing animal-like folk indiscriminately, the town needs to be warned.
I agree.
Off board. How far are we? This is gonna sound really stupid. How far are we from the port?
Why? Oh, wait, never mind.
I'm a fast boy.
That's right. They give you.
Could I theoretically just sprint my ass there for like a short rest worth?
Let me look here. Let me go pull it up.
Fast boy.
Especially if you cast haste. My boy gone.
I mean, that's fair, but that's also a 3rd level spell slot.
I also have a elixir of speed, but I don't want to waste it. But theoretically, he could.
Yeah.
Because we talked
16
about it, and it was like I think we came to it was like 500 feet per 6 seconds. Like if we can like max him out.
To be fair, we did find out what was needed here.
But yeah,
I think that the dead bodies that are in those graves are the adventurers.
16's in has Jasper in his arms. Jasper's taking a nap.
but yes, if you really wanted to, and if the party here wants to take a short rest for an hour, at least you could definitely do that.
Really nice. Because it's 500 and theoretically. I'm sorry, my math brain actually wants to do a little bit of math. Keep talking.
But yes, what do you guys want to do? There is still the dungeon down below, but to go retrieve the head of the Draylene.
I look at Talk. Talk, what would you like to do?
I can go 1 mile every 3 minutes.
Oh, talk disconnected.
No, it was groovy.
Okay.
Actually, no, little under 4 minutes. I can go a mile in a minute.
Alrighty. But talk. What would you like to do?
Mir is gone. His body is in the earth. That, and she points to the stairs that lead downward, is really in the earth. So the head's buried. Sort of.
Very well.
And she takes the note that her brother had. They killed Korvac. Some escaped. Rest are dead.
Let's get this information back to the guild. However, before, can you all give me a little bit of time?
Uh, 16 sits down, nods.
Arya is going to go to every single fucking entrance in this area.
Okay.
In this whole place. And she's ritual casting alarm at every entrance.
Oh, Jesus.
Because within a mile, it will mentally tell me if someone has walked in here.
Okay. You guys are roughly about a mile away from port, so yeah.
Exactly.
I knew
That's why I asked.
theoretically at least can run 17 miles an hour.
There's no outrunning that unless they can teleport.
He can run. So for 1 mile, he should be back in little under 8 minutes.
So yes.
So he will run back and report that.
If you guys want to take a short rest here, Elise can always report. Or do you guys want to walk back there? What does the party want to do?
What do you all want to do? Do you all want to stay here, or do you want at least to report?
Well, I guess the question really is are we gonna delve further in, or is this the end of?
Because you all know that the guy speaking has to be close by before the illusion faded.
If it adds to anything, Jasper, our only healer, is out of spells. That's why he's sleeping.
One of our friends here seems to be out.
You rest. You see what's below. Could be worse. Could be better.
The thing is if we delve further deep, you all need to stay within 10 feet of me. If things get into trouble, I can teleport us back out.
Okay.
From my experience, it always gets worse.
Exactly.
You guys are
Also-
free to report back if you want to instead.
I think maybe we should go and report back. And if they want us to delve deeper after we've reported, we can always come back.
Did we see if these monks have anything on them?
Go
We
ahead.
have not checked all the monks yet.
Oh yeah, I should probably put the other two on there.
I don't know the fleshy anatomy and where you put your stuff, so you guys might want to look for me.
I can look if someone can help me.
I'll help.
These two I deleted, but they were there and there.
How many investigation checks do you want me to make?
Just make two. One for the lower. Tell me which one you're doing for the lower monks and higher monks before you roll.
Oh, I was just going to do in your order, lower and then upper.
Okay, 27 for the lower and 27 for the higher.
Yeah!
Nah.
Boom!
Nice.
As you investigate the lower monks, they don't really seem to have pockets. They seem to just mean the basics as a grunt, holding nothing key information-wise. So you slowly check the higher ones with the mask on, the cloak draping downward. Darkness seems to envelop slightly. The cloaks aren't magical per se, but could use something to upgrade them. As you're slowly checking out the entire thing of the monks, these monks in particular, you start to find a scroll. And you also find a scroll in one of them, and you find a small notepad in the other.
Okay, I look at the notepad and the scroll.
Which one do you look at first?
The scroll.
Scroll. As you slowly open up the scroll, it shows you a list of magical items they have taken away from the adventurers to take back towards their temple. It seems they're gearing up for something. And why buy stuff when there's plenty of easy targets around?
Shit. I look at the book.
As you look at the book, it seems they have taken names and making sure to mark off. There seems to be two separate lists. Humanoids, who get to be... It says humanoids in graves, and it starts listing off names. And it says lesser beings decapitated, and it gives off a different set of names.
She closes the book and just rubs her temple. This war is so stupid.
I mean, what is it even good for?
The king is an absolute fool. She just stands up and holds up the scroll and just says, "This is a list of magic items that they have taken and are storing for something huge. This is a list of names of humans that they have killed and non humanoid creatures that they have decapitated.
They are worse than animals.
I wouldn't even give them that luxury, my friend. I turn and look at Cloud. So you have a bounty on your head too, huh?
Yeah, I definitely do.
I turn and look at the monk. And they seem to
Oh, I
not.
didn't even realize I was muted. I'm so sorry. Jesus, I'm like talking and I'm like, hello. I would have said he would have he would have like against like what he normally would be like. He would run over and he would probably snatch the list of names from your grasp, to get a look at it. Like a little harsh.
I look at him and I'm like, oh, okay.
Is there any names that he would recognize on there, DM?
Roll me a perception. And it's just slowly flipping through the pages, going towards the back, where the end of the list continues. Seems that they've already tried to foreshadow certain party members into the book. But you see Arya, you see Talk, you see 16, and you see Cloud, and then you see Reject.
Okay, but there's no other names he would know besides like these immediate.
These
like anyone
immediate.
he's traveled with before or would know.
What are you trying to get at? Sorry.
Is that there were any names like familiar on the list besides the immediate ones here?
Well, roll me a history. I'll give you something to work with here in a moment. Let me think on that. But yes, you do see the names of the party, but they seem to be faded, not written in there completely. Because they like to keep a nice little detailed list. And
I look at my name specifically.
is it? Well,
Is there anything else next to it?
oh, there's Arya, but they do not put the actual name of the victim till they die.
Okay.
Just in case of the unforeseen.
Well, I really think that we have quite a bit of evidence against the monks. Talk, what would the guild do with this kind of information?
That's
What?
a very good question.
He will fold the letter and give it back to Arya, and he will sign to Talk. They'll do nothing.
One, if you're trying to recall what the guild will do, one must put it in a request, and then the request will be put up onto a board. And depends on how hard it is, bodies returned or strength valued of the creatures that you kill will determine the reward you get. If you put nothing out, nothing will be done. So yes, if you guys don't bring anything to attention, nothing will be done.
We should tell them they may or may not help. Depends on how bad these people are for the guild.
Nothing will be done with it. They'll get away every time.
You all see that Arya walks over to this one and like pulls the mask off. of them.
Okay, give me just 1 second.
Okay. My small child is going.
Let's take a small 5 to 10 minute break so people can comprehend what they want to do so we can get moving a bit swifter.
Okay.
Sounds good.
It also gives me time to get my drinks refilled.
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna go feed my cats real quick.
Go ahead,
'Cause
take care of what you need.
They're both looking like they're going to maul me anytime.
Those are cats.
Come on. Maul me. Both of you. Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I had to separate the cats so they would eat and not try to steal each other's food. Alright, do we know what we're doing?
I mean, I'm all for.
Oh, do you mean traitors?
Yes.
Oh, you said traitors. I'm like, traitors? What are they Okay, hold on.
No.
I was like so confused.
No. I wanted to bring this up, and I wanted to bring it up in a questioning tone. But yeah, they betrayed the guild. Sorry, not the guild, the temple. And
Okay.
the mask
That makes
hid the
sense.
face, and this is what you guys are about to see. You would know this ahead of time, but you would be reminded of it as soon as the mask is removed. I wanted to make sure I could type this out. And so this would give flashbacks. I'm just gonna get my bag of chips, and I should be ready to go. Are you all ready, Pixel? With your 10 in history, this is what you would remember. You wouldn't remember anyone specific, but you would remember what the mask signifies.
Okay.
I believe I put it on there. What's underneath the mask and what purposes these people serve that are beaten into them.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. I got my chips, got my drinks, got a doggo looking at me. Okay, pretty much. Okay. As you slowly rip off the mask, you're slowly gonna. You might regret your decision here. You peel off the mask. You see eyes of a human, shaved bald. There's a nose with a bit of blood underneath. As you go towards the jaw, the upper jaw is there. The lower jaw is missing completely. No teeth, no tongue, There's just an emptiness void before it goes into the throat. As you look on the other side of the mask, it seems this was the only thing truly keeping them alive as the magic fades.
Well, that's unsettling. I turn to the rest of the group and just say, are we going down below or are we heading back?
Well, I say we go down. Odds are the magic items are going to be down there.
That's true.
Elise just signs to talk really quick. Who am I reporting to?
Let's talk back.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Um. Leononin, the one who gave us this quest.
Okay.
Tell him.
Okay.
I say, Elise,
He stops.
you might want to take the evidence as she walks over and hands you all the papers and stuff.
Okay.
He's gonna sign even if you don't understand. I don't know if Talk's really into translating or not.
Oh, she can. If you like, you can just figure she automatically translates unless Elise tells her not to.
Yeah, he doesn't sign often. It's only when he really needs to get something across. And he will just sign that evidence won't do anything. They'll continue to get away with this.
Be that as it may, evidence is still evidence.
He'll still take it. He just feels like it won't do anything. He's just warning you.
Okay.
We
Surely-
might be
sure-
the ones to deal with this.
Surely the families of the victims would, all want to come together and put up a bounty for these monks.
That's a possibility.
Alrighty. So is Elise going to be running as the party takes a short rest?
Yeah, Elise will go.
Alright, so we're getting a short rest then.
Yep. You guys can discuss what you want. Alright. How about...
Oh wait, so the quest giver is a part of the guild?
Yes. Go ahead and... As you see the Leonin, just sitting in the chair, eating a little bit of food, drinking some rather enjoyable water, sees you kind of run in. Are you panting at all, or how do you come in?
He would have paced himself, but he would have waited outside and he would have written out what he wanted to say beforehand.
Okay. So as you enter, how do you want to get his attention? He kind of slides his eye over to you and goes back to eating. He doesn't really think much of it.
He walks over and hands him a folded piece of paper, not the evidence, but the one he wrote on.
Okay, and what is on it?
A brief explanation of what happened. They had found that the group had found the adventurers as undead. It is, basically just explaining everything that happened.
Okay.
However, he would leave out the monk temple's involvement.
Oh, he's looking down at the paper, rubbing his forehead a bit. Very well. So, payment will be issued if you found the ones in trouble. Please put in a request as hereby for the guild if you want anything done. No evidence, no bounty, nothing gets done. Do you know who slayed them? He's talking to you as if he doubts you, since you're not really part of the guild.
Mm-hmm. He's thinking about it. Would his ego get in the way?
Roll ego.
This is me off for trying to decide.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Like, Elise doesn't want someone else to deal with his shit. Is kind of like how he's viewing it, because it's like
But
he.
the
oh,
guild
God.
does have rules they have to follow, though.
Yeah, but it's a pride thing. Ugh.
And
I don't know.
Arya did say, make sure you give it to him.
I know, and I'm like debating it, because like, oh my god. Because like he wants to be the one to end his life, and it's like you're just gonna hire like other people to like fight his BBG.
It is
Not
prideful.
necessarily.
Oh my god.
Anything else to report, Monk? Seeing a little more serious tone, not using your name, but rather forward with his speaking.
He will hand them the list.
I'm so proud.
He's taking the list, looking downward, taking note of certain names and other people. You see him grip onto the steak knife rather tightly. Almost too tightly, as it digs into the wooden table. Getting a little more upset as he's flipping through the pages, knowing what they have done.
He'll pull out his book and write to him, and he will say, "They're known assassins. Their way of the shadows. They won't stop. And I don't know if your guild is capable of dealing with this type of problem."
We will attempt. But the question remains, do you want to pursue your own interests that would benefit our colleagues? Or do you want to still go on the voyage? His tone is definitely getting deeper as he's grabbing his hand, looking like he's willing to stab just about anything nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Trying his best not to stab a monk.
He will write down, and he will say, "I will still go on the voyage, but the leader, the one who wears a scarf, he is mine."
The voyage can always wait. Once every 5 years by fleet. This can take precedence if you want to do a great service. If you're not one of them. You can tell from his tone of voice he does not like asking outsiders of the guild.
Mm-hmm. He will write down, assuming his responses are written.
Okay.
And he will write, "Do I have time to consider?"
You have until you get back with the party that went with you. I would leave before I have to make a new doorway. I'm a little upset. He's pointing at you as if you need to leave before he helps you along.
He will write down one last thing and will say, "A good sparring might do you good." He will take his leave.
Alrighty.
And once he gets outside, he's gonna punch the door away from him.
As you punch the doorway, you see a knife sticking out the other end.
He's gonna like look back and give him this knowing like look, like this shared of like, yes, we both have anger issues. Just go to the party.
As you run back to the party, you can discuss what you want with them.
You know, he'll look at Talk and give them a nod.
She's going to sign back. Thank you.
I'm guessing it went okay.
He gives a nod, but he definitely doesn't look happy. He also may or may not have like spent an extra like 5 minutes just absolutely like sucker punching a tree or something to get his anger out because he doesn't want to go back like super juiced up.
Are you okay?
You give a nod. Doesn't look happy, but he just looks like he's ready to like get a move on.
Very well. Are we heading below?
Now, DM, I'm sorry to ask. That theoretically would have only taken, if they were about a mile, and it was 2 ways, little under 8 minutes, give or take 15. Would he still have a short rest if he came back for like 45?
Oh, that's perfectly fine. As you guys rest up and discuss anything you want to do. Because the dungeon is rather dangerous, full of monsters.
That's why I wanted to ask.
16's going to point out, I'd be fine going down below, but from here on out, we'll have to rely on potions for healing.
Oh, right. Arya's gonna look at them and say, would I have had time to pick up all the potions that I ordered?
Over the past few days, yes. That's why I said
Okay.
about 4 or 5 days, so you guys had time in case they ever made you order forms.
Okay. So Arya would reach into her bag and give 2 potions of healing and 2 potions of greater healing to everyone.
16 puts it in his trunk.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Let me
Thank you.
remove those from D&D Beyond.
This would be useful.
I wake up the bird. Bird?
Is the word.
Hello?
Oh, the Jasper, the owl?
Yes.
The owl looks at you. Sleepy
Yeah.
eyes.
I say, I have a couple of healing potions for you.
Can we fashion a little like pouch or backpack for the bird?
I mean, if you want to just stay with me, then I could feed you a potion if needed.
Okay. He's going to salute you with his wing.
And then she looks at everybody and points and she says, also, do you all see these robes that I'm wearing?
Woo!
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
also have 8 more healing potions on this robe.
Good to know. We might need them.
Alrighty.
So 45 minutes later, everybody gets a short rest.
So please, everyone, gather up in a nice 4x3 again, and I'll move you over to the next map.
Misfits, assemble.
Oh my god.
Wait, is that our name? Misfits?
It's
that our
up,
group name?
that is up to
I mean,
the party
all
to
these-
determine.
We're all being called like demeaning like things.
That's true.
Yeah.
So might as well be Misfits.
There you go.
Outcast.
Can you all
That's a
see
good
each
one.
other?
Nope.
No,
See,
it's
No.
it's Misfits with a Z.
With a Z.
Oh, hang on. We're up at the top. Now I see us.
Okay. As you guys slowly...
If you do shift ping, it actually takes everybody.
That's what I could not remember for the life of me.
I got you, BB.
This map.
I look at everybody and say, do we need globules? As she throws up dancing lights.
Alrighty. As you guys slowly descend these staircases, taking you guys down about 40, 50 feet in the ground, there are just a couple signs letting you know that there is a dragon in here for a greater reward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And right near the base before the door opens. This is all magical, but they're asking you to take the sheet so they can keep track of what you kill for a reward at the end for when you guys disappear.
I grab the sheet.
Yeah, I know.
We
It's
need to each grab a sheet.
no, just one of you. If you're going as a party, work as a party. But yeah, you guys are free to explore the nice little dungeon crawl.
I'm going to put the globule on Tin Man.
If only the tabaxi gave me night vision.
Nani?
What?
What was that?
It was nothing.
Mhm.
Spectral rats.
Ghost cat.
Meow.
There you go.
I say, one of two things. We can go on ahead, or I can send Vivian in.
Oh, that reminds me. As you guys are going down the stairs, Elise, Talk, and anyone else paying attention to the stairs, there's a definite blood trail going down. It's very small.
Oh, that's lovely.
Talk is going to keep her eyes peeled for potential traps.
I would suggest someone leads us. It seems there's two ways of going.
Mm,
I could lead us and just take the hits or activate the traps.
There we go.
I can disarm traps.
I put a
Oh.
very small blood trail on there, if you can see it, Elise, Talk, and everybody else.
A little bit.
Yep.
She
Uh,
Talk points at the blood trail.
Check
That
for-
goes that way.
check for traps.
So yeah, Talk's gonna check for traps.
My little owl buddy's gonna give you a guidance.
Oh, it would have been an hour.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to sleight of hand. Okay. And I'll message you what a sleight of hand.
Now you can add a D4 to your whatever roll you want to do.
Alrighty. Go ahead and add that D4. What are you trying to sleight of hand anyway?
That's why I was messaging you.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Just use it a moment.
Mhm.
Sorry, there's so many things for me to keep track of. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's definitely succeed. You can describe what happens if you wish to.
No.
But yes, you're very subtle.
Yeah.
Alrighty, go ahead, Talk. How do you want to check for these traps, and who's going to be leading the party?
Well, I think she's going to be stealthy for one, um, which is going to be the natural thing. She's going to be as quiet as she possibly can. And apparently, she's still really shaken up.
Well, you
Shake-
haven't
Hold on.
added D4.
D4. Oh no.
14.
She's really shaken up based on what she's read and saw happen.
Yeah, and she's going to investigate for traps.
Go ahead. As far as you can tell, there are no traps. Seems like a very sturdy path.
Well, she's going to be using her her quarterstaff to check the floor in front of her.
Go ahead. As you poke the ground, nothing seems to be happening. No shifting plates, nothing.
Okay, just gonna head in.
Oh,
Yeah. I see.
you see something, but first, does a 16 hit talk?
No.
And one more. Does a 20 hit talk?
Yes.
Alrighty. There's one arrow that goes right above you, and there's one arrow that hits you for 6 piercing, coming from that direction.
Can she
What
use
direction?
uncanny dodge?
Go ahead.
Okay, so with uncanny dodge, it'll half the
3.
damage.
3 hole piercing. The arrow definitely came from that way. But yeah. Everyone roll initiative so I know where you are on the tracker. I put all my monsters on the same initiative in case you guys get swarmed.
Damn it.
That's for the little owl. That too.
Okay. I need to move him down. End turn.
Wait, where'd the owl go?
I have to add a turn for it.
No, he disappeared.
Yes, I know. I have to move him down so you guys can't see
Oh.
him, then add the turn because I can't do it. It's off my screen.
Okay. I was just like, where'd he go? Oh no.
Oh, nope. Not even if I zoom out, does not help. Is that everybody on here?
Hold on. There we go.
Perfect.
Oh man,
So-
I got a nat 20.
So yeah, whenever combat ensues, and if you guys want to engage in combat, that's up to you.
Watch your heads. There's very sharp sticks. She holds up the pointed barb that got her. Shall I continue ahead or head to the left? The blood goes that way. And she points around the corner ahead of her.
I vote follow the blood.
Alrighty.
I'm just following the group at this point.
Alright, please go ahead and move as you wish. Try not to move
She'll-
too much, because I do have to
moving-
keep track
She's
of
moving
everything.
the globule is staying on Tin Man, so
Okay.
so Tin Man, you have a globule of light on you.
All players control the dancing lights, just in case.
It's above my antenna.
Okay.
Got it.
Alrighty. You guys are slowly moving down. Talk seems to spot a nice little bit of fungus creeping up through the ground. Black splotches, and it seems to be kind of creeping out from the wall. Even though everything's kind of made of stone down here.
Alright. So she is going to go. Does she recognize that type of fungus? I should ask that.
Roll nature.
As soon as I locate it, absolutely.
With a 19 in nature. The fungus seems familiar, but you can't exactly determine what kind. You know it's definitely poisonous if eaten or touches the skin.
So she's going to. We have a little fungi. A fungi. And we have the blood that goes the other way. Has she found any more bits of her brother?
There seems to be no additional bits, the blood trail seems to pick up a little bit in speed. Almost like somebody was just trying to hurry to get through here.
So she's want to feel. I want to follow the trail. Where you?
And
Do any of you want to do differently?
No, I'm off for following the trail with you.
okay. Oh,
Perfectly fine. following the
Talk. Since you
trail.
are leading, I do feel bad for you.
Can she check for traps again?
It's not for that. It's for when you got near the fungus.
Okay.
A 12 does not hit talk, does it?
No.
Alright, as you slowly get near the fungus, about when you were trying to inspect it a bit, you see little bits of spores fling off at you, almost like trying to grab onto you. As they slowly miss, you kind of see them grab onto the ground, sinking deep into it. So yes, you guys can always initiate combat. These things will be attacking you. If you ever want to kill them.
Should we take these things out?
Will they explode if we take them out?
The spores?
The
Who
fungi.
Who knows?
Familiar, it's poison.
Do I see
know
that?
beyond that.
Yes. And you see that. But yes, if you guys want to initiate combat, it starts off with Subject 16.
Give the orders to kill.
The more we take out, the bigger the bounty. Let's do this.
All right.
Less things that we got to worry about as
I'm
well
gonna-
following us
I'm gonna-
in.
I'm going to take out my javelins and throw them.
Oh, Kitty, I'm sorry. Come back. Mommy just
There
had to
goes one.
yourself.
Oh, give me one
Hi.
moment.
File a simple return.
Oh,
I'm just getting something started for us. If anyone thinks of any music, you're more than happy to play it.
Don't tell me that.
Long,
I have so much battle music.
long as it has no words to it, it is perfectly fine.
Yeah, no, I have plenty of battle music.
Oh, go ahead then. Go ahead.
All right, let me open up my roll 20.
This is for a dark
I'm
dungeon that's going to get increasingly harder the more you guys fight.
Let me grab. Where's my D&D playlist? Here it is. D&D.
I need to make one.
Oh boy, you might find some stuff that you like from mine.
Oh yeah. Let me see here. Ooh. How are you attacking the creature? Javelin.
I threw it.
A 19 will hit. Roll me the damage. I gotta find his health again.
6.
There it is. Oh, that works.
This may show a little bit of my personality.
That's fine. Oh, I accidentally clicked off that. 6 whole damage, yes, that's perfectly fine. I just need to roll something on the side real fast, don't pay attention to it.
Watch it with intent.
Never tell your players not to pay attention to a roll. Come on now.
And 6 whole. Takes the javelin into the bit of it. It seems to, its blackened face slowly starts to open up with yellow pupils, solid color, looking at what through the javelin. Seems that you've woken somebody up.
Oh boy.
Anything else, 16?
Fuck it. I'll throw my other javelin.
Alright, throw that javelin. That's definitely a hit. Roll that damage.
For 10.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to step right here.
Also, Arya does call out that there is another creature to, I guess it would be our left?
Everyone can see the ruler that you're using to point, so yeah, that helps.
Yeah.
Alright, Cloud.
Alright. So this is the mushroom warrior attacking down here.
Yep,
Yeah.
if you wish to attack him.
Arya did call out another creature over this way.
Okay. Since. Pretty sure 16's got-
That's right, you woke him up. I have to put this up now. I am sorry. Oh, but yeah, go ahead. You wouldn't see this till you get close.
Yeah, I'm going to move over kind of to this entrance here, and I'll just ready an attack for when whatever it is that's down the hallway comes close enough.
Okay.
That'll be my turn. I don't
Stiff.
really have any range, so.
Stiff that's carrying the talk. Where are you going? Or are you going to follow the blood trail?
Is the fungi dead that we're attacking?
It is not dead. It seems to have been woken up from the 2 javelins thrown at it.
Does it look like it can move from its spot?
You don't know yet.
Well, Talk is going to have Stiff stay right where he's at. She's not going to approach. So Stiff is going to hold his action until somebody comes close enough for him to chomp at it.
Okay, and what about for talk?
Talk is going to use their crossbow.
That's a hit. Wait, can talk even see the creature?
She's got night vision, dark vision.
Yeah, you can. I just have to make sure. 6 hole piercing.
Stiff can't see it, but Talk can.
Taken. Alrighty. You're gonna see this creature very slowly lift its legs slowly out of the ground. Kind of pierces the stone. As it moves up, it moves very slowly. It can move like almost like that. Then just one more, and that seems like it all can move. Oh, yeah, and now that it is awoken and ready to attack the players. Boop. You seemed a bit of spore gazing in the area of the players. Seems that something is rather being acquainted with you guys. Where is it at? Doesn't attack. Doesn't have a strong attack, but it will definitely try and hit that tin man. Does a 16 hit the Tin Man?
No.
No? Oh, that sucks. That's all it can do. Getting into my other creatures. This one. 1, 2. Scroll up. Let me see. You're gonna see this thing run up with its tail skewering back as it comes to a sliding stop at a corner. Starts to jag up a bit, and something rather launches from the tail. I need Cloud to make a dex save, please.
Alright.
14. Oh, that is sadly not enough. You take 7 whole cold damage and you cannot move.
Shit.
Elise.
What is this thing around him again?
This is an aura of spores going around him.
A Spora.
So, a spora. Spora.
So we're just going to give him 3 good punches to the face.
29 and 23 both definitely hit. Those all hit, all 3 of them.
That's just the 9.
9. Okay, what else?
9.
33 damage. Damn. Anything else from the monk?
That's it.
Make me a con save. DC 13. Oh, you barely scave across.
Nice.
Elise, I will give you this information though, since you almost failed. If you failed that con save.
These are the moments I wish you could talk.
Yeah. Arya,
Yeah.
you're seeing these rodents just slowly come to life, and they do something rather amazing. They don't hit very hard. They're rather specialized in other fields.
Arya looks at both of them, assessing the situation, takes a deep breath, points her finger at the one that's all spory.
Alright, Spora. Oh, an intelligence! I hate you.
Mind sliver!
Ooh.
I really need to make it to where the...
It fails. What happens? 10 whole
Okay.
psychic.
10 psychic, which in fact she's changing that because part of her ability is as long as she's using her spell book, I can replace the damage from any spell, the same thing. So I'm replacing the psychic damage with fire damage, and that's what happens to it.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I read that correctly. And it takes an additional 10 damage for being on fire.
Oh, yes! And if you're wondering, this is the ability.
I already know what it is. We've been over this.
I know, but I just wanted to,
Yeah.
you know.
Anything else from you, Arya?
No, that's me!
Alright, Druid, Owl, Jasper.
So, Can Jasper see the spores?
He can.
Right,
It's
so
all
he's
it's
going
encompassing around the rat.
All right, so he's going to.
Let me know if y'all get sick of this music. I have other music.
It's a good fit for what's happening right now.
Okay. I'm just saying that if anyone.
Oh yeah, I understand, but you're gonna.
Over here, and it's going to cast Thorn Whip.
Alrighty. Show me Thorn Whip.
Oh man,
That's a miss.
that's a miss. Well, fly right back.
Alrighty. Subject 16, what are you doing?
Oh, I've got a hammer. Throw my hammer it.
Alrighty, show me a hammer.
All right.
That's a
21.
hit. 16 total damage. How do you slay the beast?
Imagine I just take it and just squash it. just like it goes as I squash it.
As you squash the thing, you notice that it is part of the ground, but the spores continue out in every direction. A little bit further than needed. The thing is clearly dead, but you are unsure what the spores do. Anything else from you, 16?
Is it the spores coming out of the thing?
The spores
I'm
out of it, yes.
going to pick it up and drag it over here.
Roll me a strength.
Oh, all right. 19.
19 will succeed. And roll me a con save. Since you are dragging it and you're moving quite far. Because I believe you won't be able to get out.
Is this poison? Because I have advantage, I believe.
It's not actually poison, but roll me a con save. Do you have advantage for being?
25.
Oh, you succeed anyway. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else
And
from
then
you?
I'm gonna walk right back.
Let's make sure. You have 30 feet of movement. That's 20. How do you move all the way back?
Do I just walk back, or
No,
over my nose?
And you drag, so that actually puts you at half speed.
Okay, so then I'll just.
So you would actually,
Question:
Right there.
Isn't the owl on me?
I guess. But yeah, I am going to keep track of that. I didn't really mind the owl. But yeah.
The owl can fly 60 feet.
It wouldn't have made it either, but I'm not calling that back because we're already past it. Anything else
Oh,
from
I'm
you,
sorry.
16? Because I did
Not
45,
yet.
45. That was 90. Cloud, you were stuck in the ground. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm frozen to the ground. And there's this stupid ice cat or rat or
Rat.
whatever the hell it is in front of me. I'm gonna.
It's 10 feet from you.
10 feet? I'm gonna fucking throw my sword at it. Out of frustration.
Crit, crit, crit.
Alrighty. Throw that damn sword.
Hey.
Oh, and because it's going 10 feet, it also gets that falling damage rule. So that's an additional 2d6 for weighing 120 pounds.
Oh, shit. Let me see.
Let me
I
double
can
check
use my
that.
dex for throwing it though, hey?
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Go check that falling. Yeah, it's additional 2d6.
Should be plus. 16?
A 16 against this creature. It's made of entirely of ice. Pull up a sheet. is Dex. Oh, that is. I'm sorry to inform you.
It's a miss.
It's a hit.
Oh, sorry to inform you that it's a hit.
I'm nervous by that statement alone.
Why?
Squint. You know why. I don't know why, but you know why.
I'm sorry to inform you that is a hit. What are you doing? Oh, roll that damage.
This is the regular weapon damage plus the fall damage, right?
Yep, so it's a 5d6, but you lose your weapon.
Let's see. So let's do the 3d8 for the sword. And then 5d6 you said for...
Oh no, it's 2d6. 38 plus 2d6. It doesn't get that plus 5 at the end because you threw it, it's not strength based. So that's 10 and 20 damage. Okay.
25 damage to the ice rat.
Okay. Anything else from you?
Yes. As my bonus action, I'm going to use my weapon bond to magically bring the weapon back to my hand.
Alrighty. And that's pretty much all you can do.
Yep, that's it for me.
Stiff, you get to go.
Not work.
Alright, so Stiff is again going to say where he's at, but can he growl really low and try to intimidate any small creatures into running away?
Go ahead.
Alright. Let's see how intimidating this poor dog is.
Quite intimidating, surprisingly.
Not bad.
Rather intimidating, but nothing seems to be running away. Seems that something the exact opposite is happening.
Oh, they're running toward.
I didn't say that, but...
We're running away from something else.
Alright, anything... How about for you, Talk?
Talk is going to fire a bolt at this one.
Go ahead.
Is it aware of her?
Well, it is not looking at you, so no.
And I think it's pretty preoccupied by me.
Okay.
Nat 1. Roll it again,
Wow.
please. I'm sorry to inform you, Cloud. There's a 21 hit Cloud.
Yes.
21?
Sorry.
Yeah, 21 will hit me. Yeah.
And that's for 10 hold piercing, no sneak attack bonus with that.
Woohoo.
I don't do the bonus damages for allies. But yeah, she's a bit trembled, and the hand kind of trembles her off her aim just a small bit. Anything else, Talk?
Surrounded. I'm getting attacked from all sides.
It was a love tap. Sorry?
Okay, anything else from you, Talk?
No.
Alrighty. 1, 2. Looking at the person who threw the sword, but looking at the person who's using magic, and then looking at the owl, who many targets. Oh, this is gonna really suck for Oh.
By the way,
I won't do that. There's a 16 hit Arya.
yes.
Oh, Arya, you gain it. I need you to make a con save. 15. You've gained vulnerability to cold.
Okay.
So 15 piercing and 8 hold cold damage.
Ah!
This thing sinks its claws into you, trying to freeze you from the inside out.
Okay, so minus 19.
Yeah.
Bye-bye HP. Almost half of my HP.
As this thing walks, you see the ground is burning, leaving a nice bit of steam as it seems to slop right on up, but doesn't really move that fast. That one's there. Someone might have caught something very quickly. Elise!
I have to be too meta, but I need to ask, is this thing 100% made of ice?
Yes.
Can I ask this question without it being too meta? Can I melt it with this? Because I can just reshape it and go back between ice and water?
Roll me... Oh, this is... Roll me wisdom.
Cool.
Roll me a wisdom.
Just a straight wisdom check?
Straight wisdom or wisdom save, whichever's higher.
Ah, damn.
Roll me a wisdom save. Let's see what you can do. A 21. I'll roll that 21. I'll allow you to move the creature, but it seems that the magic keeping it together keeps it as ice. You can move the creature wherever you want within 50 feet of you. So where do you want to move the creature to? Elise.
Is it... Hold on, I'm sorry. Because it says an area of ice or water no larger than 30 feet. And it says on a side within 120 feet of you.
Okay, so we're within 100. Where within your sight do you want to move the creature?
If I did this, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna yeet it all the way back down this tunnel.
Alrighty. 40 feet slammed against the wall. Roll me that damage for your flurry of blows. Both damage attacks.
For unarmed strikes?
Yeah.
Just the damage?
Just the damage. 12 and...
Another one?
Yeah, one more.
Okay.
8, 20. With you taking your magnificent shaping of water and elements, you take the creature by hold. Can't melt it because of the magic holding it together. Instead, you yeet the damn thing across as it takes vulnerability from your strike for controlling its shape for a massive 40 damage as it slams against the wall.
Damn.
Okay.
I do work with my players.
Well, because I was like trying to debate, because I was like, he has this, and I was like, this will never be useful. When I picked it, I was like, he's never gonna actually use this.
I work with my players when it's against elementals, and I love making my players feel powerful. Anything else from you, Elise? Oh wait, that's probably a bonus action. That's not even an action.
No, that's my action.
Oh, that's an action? Okay.
As an action, you can spend a keyboard, but with my bonus action, I'm gonna punch this boy.
Go ahead. Roll that attack.
Yeah, 16?
16 hit. Roll me damage.
Yeah, 8.
As you punch the damn thing, your hand sinks into there, and your hand burns for 9 acid damage. Remember, I made these creatures a year ago for a variety of classes.
So, hold on, that was... No. So I had moved 25. So he's gonna bonus action.
You already did. You already used your bonus action.
You're right, I did. My bad. You're right.
It's fine.
I'm done now. Wait, no, I can still do it. Never mind. He doesn't, it's just if he attacks it.
He's just gonna get the fuck out of there. So yeah, your hand is burning from acid.
That is not helpful.
Arya, have you figured out why this is called the test of strength and strategy yet?
Yeah. Fuck.
What do you want to do?
She's gonna look at everybody. Look over at the elemental cat. Okay, guys. Obviously, elemental damage. Or far away damage from these things.
Okay.
And she's going to point her hand to the cat.
What cat? Which rat, by the way?
Oh, is that a rat?
Yeah, they're all rats.
Oh.
The one made of ice?
Yeah.
Oh, it's wisdom? God. What is wrong with you?
And she's changing it to fire.
Of course she is.
Yeah.
A 3! Alrighty, and it takes... I am gonna fix Soul of the Dead. I will message you how I like to fix it.
Oh, it's messed up again somehow.
No, there's a different way I like to roll Toll of the Dead.
Well, no, for some reason, it's rolling 4d8 rather than 2d8.
Yeah.
There we go.
But yeah, it still takes 9 necrotic. 9
Yeah.
fire.
9 fire. As she points her hand.
It seems like it slightly melts for additional damage, but it does freeze back up. It's not really vulnerable to fire, but it's not quite resistant.
Okay, so kind of normal damage.
Kind of normal, but it did a little extra.
Okay. Fire on that thing? That thing, I have no idea.
Anything else from you, Arya?
Yeah, she's gonna take a few steps back. And bonus action, drink a fucking potion.
Okay.
Because that hurts.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what you're talking about. Okay, so normal potions are 2d4 plus 4 or 2?
Yep.
2. I think.
2d4 plus 4.
To be 10.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So what does Jasper do?
No, it's 2d4 plus 2 for regular healing.
Okay.
Jasper sees that cloud still stuck to the ground, so he's going to cast Guidance.
Oh, Cloud is no longer stuck to the ground. The ice monster took his turn.
Oh, then Jasper is just going to move back with Arya.
Okay. Test 16, you get to go.
Okay, so Arya just said to use distance on this one down here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to honk my last 2 javelins.
Okay, roll me javelin.
If I'm not mistaken, javelins are recoverable.
20.
That's a hit. Roll that damage. And roll that other javelin.
That a hit?
That's a
16?
hit, yes.
4, 10.
Very
so
nice.
15 total. And, I guess he knows it's slow, so he's gonna take a couple steps back.
Alrighty. Cloud, you can move again. Are you gonna go...
Alright. So there's an acid rat down south, and is there more ice ones on the left side there?
The ice is still to the left, yes.
Once again, I don't have the benefits of range.
Who needs range? Why don't you just charge in there and get rid of it?
Right? Can't really make it that far in. I'll take a 5-foot step forward to the entrance of the door. Ready and attack. Kind of how we started this thing.
Alrighty. And just wait. Again.
Yep. Waiting again.
Stiff.
Alright, Stiff is...
Yeah, that's fine. Talk.
Stiff is going to remain where he's at, and he's going to pull another intimidation. Another intimidation growl. Try to send the acid creature scurrying.
Go ahead, roll intimidation. Now that you can see it,
Oh no.
nothing happens. But you can see that this creature is just completely blank-eyed. There's like nothing.
Zero.
Nothing's happening. This dog is trying to give playful barks when trying to be menacing.
He wants to play with the acid mouse.
Alrighty.
Alright.
And anything else, Stiff? Anything for talk?
Talk is going to use her crossbow and completely miss.
Yes, that is a miss.
Yes, Stiff is still holding that fight for anything that comes close, but the lack of an intimidating growl from Stiff is she's trying very hard not to laugh at.
Okay.
Oh, poor puppy.
You're gonna see this thing just slowly move forward, going to both of you, as its head slowly tilts back.
Alright, since Stiff was holding his action until something got close enough to fight,
Go ahead,
Stiff
bite.
is going to bite it.
Oh no, he's gonna eat acid.
Yeah.
That's definitely a hit. And
Alright.
Stiff takes 3 acid damage for biting into it.
Alright.
Acid reflux.
And
Alrighty.
Falk is going to take her reaction and use Skirmisher and head over by Cloud.
A reaction would happen. Oh, that's fine.
'Cause it's
You all know what Cone of Cold does, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Just thought I thought I would ask at least, because here's a Cone of Acid. Does not do any immediate damage. Rather, every turn you start in here, you take 5 acid damage.
Let me just do this real quick. Got it. Can everybody see that?
And it just
Yep.
spreads everywhere.
Is that how you want it, or are you doing it like this?
Oh, I was making a little box.
But
'cause
it's a cone.
Yeah, it is a cone. It's kind of hard to...
That's why I'm using the cone.
Yeah,
ruler.
give me a moment. Wait, there's not a cone ruler.
Better roll 20 tools.
Okay.
Can you not see my cone?
I can only see a line.
I can just see the ruler line too.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, it's a line straight out and then straight diagonal. It'd
here,
be-
if you want to look at my stream real quick,
Um.
if that will help.
Oh no, I can just give you an idea where I'm going. It's pretty much going right here by you, then stretching outward to over here.
Okay.
I'll just draw a little line. Pretty much anything starting in this area. There you go. Nice little cone. It's an action to use it, but everybody who starts their turn in it takes 5 acid damage. And if you fall prone in this acid, take another 5 acid damage.
And this is when we start our turn? Or...
Start your turn.
Okay.
He's deadly for melee users for a reason. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought that
And
was dead.
no,
No.
it lived by the skin of its ice. Hey Cloud, make me that deck save because you're so good at it.
Or is it like a reaction?
See if it's less there.
And it's even less than last time. It's only 7 cold and you can't move again. I don't see the problem.
Alright. I'm going to cast Absorb Elements.
Okay. Oh, Arya, did you see that go by real fast?
Yeah.
I'm very quick on that for the reason. And that's all the monsters that can go right now. Elise, if you're in the acid, take 5 acid damage and take your turn.
Something he can kind of melee. He's gonna spend another key point to do it again. Hello?
Okay, go. Oh, you're doing that thing again. And where are you yeeting this at? And roll me that damage again.
Okay. Same thing, he's gonna use it to throw it like down here.
Okay.
Yeah, yeet.
Roll me that damage. Oh, first roll me that wisdom save. Because it is mind against mind. Yeah, you exceed its wisdom. Go ahead, yeet it. Roll me that damage.
Uh,
8 and 13. Okay, and describe your kill if you wish to.
just smash it and then melt it into a puddle. And then he's going to pick the puddle up and put it in his water skin.
Alrighty. You have additional water in your water skin.
Mouse water.
All right.
Water too.
Anything else from you, Elise?
I can't remember. Has this been damaged yet?
Yes.
Yeah, it has.
Remember, you punched
By
it.
you. You punched it.
Besides me! I mean, like, has it?
Yes, Stiff has bitten into it.
16 through some javelins.
It's taking quite a bit of damage. Oh yeah, I forgot to put Stiff's bite into that.
I'm debating.
I
I have a bonus action I can do, but I can only do it once a day. That's what I'm trying to think if I should.
Well, you know something else is coming up for the reason why you guys came down here. That's the only thing I can say.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use Eldritch Maul, which allows me to attack at range.
Okay. Go ahead.
Bonus action. For 1 minute. This lasts, so 10 turns.
Oh yeah, the tattoo.
So you see a tattoo from his hand to like up his forearm to his shoulder, kind of glow this very like brilliant like blue. And he like is this occupying a space?
Nothing's occupying. Oh, we're Stiff at. Yeah, you can walk around
It's
Stiff.
kind of like in the middle, so I wasn't sure like.
Okay.
oh.
Go ahead. What are you doing? How are you gonna hit it? Hit me, baby, one more time.
So bonus action, 15 feet at range, and then I believe I add. Check here, 'cause I think I added D6 to it as well.
All right, go ahead. Roll that attack.
Yep. So. Ah.
That's a hit. Roll that damage. Describe your kill if you wish to.
Oh wow. Yeah. So just just this force of like he pulled his fist back and you see this force of like water wrap around his fist and then he punches it from 15 feet away. And it's kind of like the equivalent of getting like sucker punched by a wave when you're at the beach and there's like a squall coming and you know those waves get like really like sharp.
As you kill it, you notice the cone of acid stays on the ground.
Alright, that's his turn.
Alrighty, Arya, take 5 acid, and how do you want to lead into this?
Did Ari actually see that?
Yes, she did. If you think you saw it, Arya saw it, because this thing moves very quickly.
Arya says, "There's another thing over there." She's gonna move
Out of the acid. And it's
out
gone.
of the ass.
See?
She's gonna look around.
You don't see anything.
Okay. That was 30 feet of movement. Let me get my ruler back. There we go. Oh, actually, she would only move 15 because she's taken the owl with her out of the acid.
Okay.
So, carrying capacity, so
Yeah.
15 movement, so.
But yeah, even if you move the full thing, you wouldn't have seen the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot about
that's-
taking the owl.
That's fine. You wanted to save the owl from the acid.
Yeah. Ari's like, we can
The
follow the blood trail.
owl coos.
We can follow the blood trail or follow whatever zoomed over this way. You all quickly decide.
Jasper and Subject 16. After Jasper, I will give you guys another warning. Take 5 acid damage, 10 men. Remember, the dungeon gets harder the more you move into it.
I'm trying to think. Elise, do you think you can use your water to clear up this acid?
He kind of gives a shrug. Like, he kind of gives you like this expression like, I'll try.
Oh yeah, you guys technically don't have to fight anything right now, so yeah, you guys can group together and trying to figure this out.
Elise, you want to try your water thing? Yeah.
Arya says, I can help. And she's going to, like Katara, pull out her water skin, shape water.
Alrighty.
Elise will also use his the ability he has with the water. I can't think of the name of it for some reason. That he'll like assist.
As you two work together, you slowly clear up the majority of the acid.
Together again.
Everybody okay?
Yeah, little bite.
Really sick of this ice.
Well, at least you can move. You got rid of the majority of the acid except for the way leading back to the ice creature.
Top looks like cloud. You need fur. Much warmer that way.
She's going to do this. She's going to use this on everyone.
Okay.
1, to clean them up. 2, to kind of warm them up as well if they got hit by the ice.
He gives you a nod of appreciation.
Yeah.
Further in or what?
So you guys want to go further in, find out where this blood trail goes, or are you guys going to go back to town?
No, it's too early. Yeah,
I
let's go
think
follow
we
that
can
blood.
go more in.
All right.
But can we, unfortunately, stop for the night because it's midnight and I have work tomorrow?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to time.
Oh shit.
Having fun, yeah.
I had a blast. I just feel bad because I was like, oh man, I got.
Okay, we are going to stop here. Does someone stop me? Okay, before everyone leaves, comments, questions, concerns about the session?
No.
I think the only thing that all of us were wanting to talk about was the milestone versus XP.
Oh, yeah.
And then the homebrew rules, like flanking and the bonus action potion, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll be putting all those onto one document and pin it so we can all find it easier. Which one would you guys be more comfortable with, milestone or EXP?
Me personally, milestone, just in case someone has something come up and they don't miss out on the EXP.
There you go. I put it down there so I can put my little things up.
And my question would be with how do I do the experience if we do experience?
Oh, I should do this as E or M. Everyone get off the Y. There you go. EXP or milestone. There we go.
Yeah, that is a valid concern. How do you split the experience between you and your creatures if you?
That is up to the. That is up to. Or let I use the XP just so that it works out well with the animal system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was just wondering, like, what do I gauge on it? Like, how do I know when my Jasper levels up?
I will have to work on that with a milestone system instead. Close that out.
It's just, in my personal opinion, it's more concerning. Like if, the reason our friend missed tonight was I messaged him and asked him, and he said that he was studying for the PSATs that he has to take tomorrow.
Ah.
Yeah.
So
that's understandable.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah,
and then also, like, for milestone too, it's like because there's some players are more active outside of combat versus like role play, and it's like, you know, it's hard to as a DM judge like how much XP you get for something role play purpose. And it's like one person could figure something else out because, you know, they might have more experience with a puzzle, and it's like, oh, you reward them, but then that kind of puts everyone else at a disadvantage for not getting, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it kind of makes like it unbalanced and uneven, and then you could have one player that's like a level or two higher.
The way
balancing encounters harder.
The way I've been running the EXP milestone is everyone levels up together regardless, except for animal creatures. So it is still a milestone thing, but when I give out the EXP, so people, it's encouraged that you get EXP through role playing, and then that'll help you guys level up. But the reason I give out the EXP is for the animal system, so that you guys can determine how much you want to give your animals instead of yourself. If that makes sense.
But it not really. For the simple fact that if we're still going to be milestoning and leveling up, then there's really no reason for the EXP for us, so we would just pump it all into the animals.
Yeah, I'll work out something just to EXP the animals up. So it'll be a smaller number of EXP for the animals while the party's on milestone, if that would work for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also just need to like a level up like how many XP to get to the next level, because I didn't see one.
Oh yeah, we're gonna run milestone. Oh, and by the way, whoever's the GM, who's all the GM in here, by the way?
Me.
Alrighty, I'll give you access to my creatures. And by the way, I nerfed them by half to a third of their actual power for the first fight.
I'm not gonna actually. I'm not actually.
Yeah, I like to not know if I can help it because like meta purpose.
Oh yeah, I understand, but
I'm not going to actually look at that until after we are done with the dungeon.
that is perfectly fine. I love to show my creations to other GMs, and I love getting feedback on this stuff.
Yeah.
But
for our purposes, I think me and her both agree that we're going to wait until...
I might even wait like a little longer just because not just like
they could pop back up, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Because it's like I'll see something and I'll be like, oh man, I know what that is, but then I'm like, but would my character know this?
Yeah, no, I love sharing out my creations of all sorts of things. But yeah, how much? And you guys did kill a few creatures. I will put this. How many animals do you have in the party that actually go by the rulings?
I think there's 2. I don't know if Stiff does.
No, Stiff definitely does.
I don't know because I still don't fully understand how to do it.
I'll walk you through it, and then you can determine from there.
Okay.
So we got Stiff, we got Jasper, and we got Vivian. So 3.
Oh, yeah, the familiars do that too. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Don't forget about Vivian. She's the one
I did say Vivian.
No, I'm talking to him.
I forgot that the familiars also go off of the animal system.
I mean, guys, look at this beautiful, beautiful Vivian.
So, do we as characters take the 5400?
No. That's just for me, so I know how much experience there is. Then they can divide it by the party size, including the animals. So there's the experience for the animals after this.
Okay, so how much would it be for the animals?
So
that is for
the last one. For the last.
Oh, okay. I need to scroll back up.
I have it on my sheet. How much each one of us got?
No. What was the bigger number?
I just know it's 440 each.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will just plug that in to get times 6 divided by 9.
Yeah, it was 440 each. I had that.
That's 294 for each of the animals.
And how much for each human?
We're going by milestone for the.
We're switching to milestones.
Okay, I'll switch on.
So it's a mixture of both.
So how? So that would be what, 893.
93.
Yep, 893 for the animals.
Or do I put that in like the which bar do I put that in? Or just put it in the notes?
Put in the notes for now. We'll work on something here in a bit.